Hey.
Owning a house?
You want a house?
Mm-hmm.
I want to buy a house. Maybe I'll get a house down by Grove Street now.
Let's get you your garden.
Oh, okay. My car's down here.
244 dispatch room at 1041, 107 for court.
Well, shit, I'm not even on radio. (226) same traffic.
What's all this in that glove box? What the fuck, Ellie?
What's in the glove box?
Do you want to explain this?
Well, I don't know what it is. What are you talking about?
Well, why don't you tell me?
If you get out of there, I can see what's in there.
I'll have a look.
Unit coming out of Vinyl PD.
Why'd you...
that black SUV that's southbound on Elgin.
That one?
Yep.
What about it?
It kept going, it kept going. Took a left to police department.
At 10-4, I'm currently trying to provide an additional to 918.
I mean, we could have went and I don't know what we're chasing for, going through a light. I'd go to court.
Oh, his vehicle's flagged.
Oh, well. You think this is gonna go today?
Well, my honest opinion?
Look at Tech 4 on Bridge Street, or Gloria.
You want my honest opinion?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if we'll win.
You and I both know the truth. Whether or not it can be proven in a court of law.
Yeah, yeah.
There's definitely some charges that will definitely stick, like the ammunition and the... I feel like obstruction could stick. I mean, he literally walked into the middle of an active crime scene. He inserted himself into that crime scene and was like, oh,
He did.
you know, perpetrators often return to the scene of the crime.
He did say that.
That's why I started asking him about it.
True.
Yeah, oh, I borrowed my gloves from somebody else. I stank ass sweaty. Have you ever tried to put on a pair of used medical latex gloves?
You can't. Oh, what the fuck?
Very difficult.
6 PD with 195.
There's
God.
been shots fired all day.
Oh, perfect.
There's a party of Yakuza with tans hunting some people. They've been going around all day. 3 bikes and a Humvee.
Wait, they're working together, or?
They were working together, yeah. So a tan was driving the Humvee and the 3 bikes were Yakuza.
God. Is the Yakuza like a motorcycle gang or something?
Apparently here they are. I don't know.
Bunch of wussies, what they are.
Yeah, I could take 2 on Tech 4.
I don't know anything about them.
Gotcha.
I remember on the scene really hurting Mr. White's feelings.
On the same page. Please, let's like inform the witnesses. Like,
You guys are so fast, dude.
Whose exhibits are what? Because I think they're gonna get lost slightly. Because there's 2 sets of exhibits, doesn't make sense.
Hold on.
Yeah,
We're
because
gonna be
my
using
exhibits
courtroom
about
too.
yours, so like when you start
Oh,
asking them
perfect.
about your, you know.
I don't know if you
your
guys are just
exhibits, tell them
witnesses
to,
or
like,
just chilling.
go down to yours. Maybe
I'm
pull
a
out
little
the-
bit of both.
Water? I'm currently dehydrating to death.
Did you name yours?
There's a
Or
vending
would I
machine
name
right there.
mine? I didn't even look.
Oh yeah, okay,
at
you can
yours,
get your own
honestly.
drink.
Wait, there's what?
I
Vending
submitted them
machines.
first, so I get fucking first dibs.
I got $16, lady.
Yeah, but I
Broke.
think
Oh,
yours
thank you,
is
thank you.
a little
Yeah, mine's
different than I
A, B,
think.
I don't have
C,
any
D.
water.
You have
It's
numbers
okay.
near them, so that's the difference.
Well,
I have
so
snowballs.
what I do is if the
You could lick it.
exhibit lack
Lick
the
what?
vehicle,
A
there's
snowball.
2 different things for that vehicle.
Oh.
So instead of naming one A and one B, they're both part of A.
Hey, how
So
does
it's
it feel
just
that if
A1,
SAS
A2
was a
because
thing, they'd be like, you
they
can't have any
pertain
snowballs in
to
the
same
courtroom?
thing. So
Understand.
that's how I do it.
No,
That's-
had to
So they scroll down.
Oh,
and
Motherfuckers
we
take
could have
everything.
him.
I
We could have
swear,
him
if you start
judge
throwing
about it.
snowballs into court,
Does that make sense?
I'm gonna throw
Well,
back.
Two
hopefully they won't get
sets.
mixed up
Facts.
since-
Yeah.
It
If
was
you
always the
hit me
judge's
with a
decision what
snowball
sets
in the
allowed or
court, I
not.
will defend myself.
So hopefully they're
Mm.
not.
Oh, thanks, brother.
You might want to bring up the issue
what's
of
your
the
number?
affidavit as you're submitting it. initially,
585.
as he hasn't
Well,
admitted to court.
honestly, if
Thank
he
you.
didn't reply to approve it, I just assume it's not approved, which is fine.
Thanks, man. Appreciate
so
it.
I don't think
Ask.
that's really an issue because I wouldn't even
Yep.
mention it unless he
problem.
approved it beforehand.
No, there was one.
Hey,
I
Kelly, I'm
had,
just saying,
one,
once I win this
civil
case,
ages ago where
I'm
the
gonna
judge just
Fortnite
didn't
dance
check
over you,
the
right?
submitted evidence. Forgot
Really?
to check it. Yeah.
No, I'm good.
You're gonna what?
So-
I'm gonna Fortnite
See,
dance
no,
over you
shit,
once
I
I
can tell
win this
you,
court case.
it's,
How are you gonna Fortnite
you
dance
always
over
gotta
me?
ask.
I'm not
Well,
gonna
that's
lay down
Not
for you,
so that
sir.
response means for me they didn't see it. Not that they didn't prove it.
True.
My
Is that what you wanted to have the sidebar about?
Oh, damn, I won.
I have like two
What a
more
surprise.
motions
Okay.
besides bringing that situation.
Delta 22 dispatch, we can take 178 on tax
Hello?
4. We are in a pursuit with a tan.
Oh, hello.
Potential should
Hello.
not expected.
I'm liking the Santa hat, very festive. I didn't even think to do something like that.
Just gonna jump on court tag.
Paco, guess what?
What?
Oh shit! I forgot
Hope
I
you
was so
took off your
festive.
weapons. You didn't forget about it.
Oh,
No?
I'm not allowed to carry any weapons. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Take 4.
I just got it on my head, decorating,
Correct.
keeping me
Yeah.
warm, and just
That was
forgot
a
all
trick
about it.
question.
It was just that comfortable. You just didn't remember you had it.
Almost got him.
Celeste, do you have a second?
What is this?
Is Bishop not here yet? Or Celeste, whatever her name was?
Well, this is just her right
That
here.
would be
So
me.
that's whoever her name was. I
I
remember you.
forgot what
Yeah, you
name.
came to my.
I remember you,
Rowan.
sir. You had the fucking
I remember you.
snow cone place.
Sorta.
yeah?
Fuck no.
You're the guy, the beans guy. You were like shoving beans in your face with the rest of them.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Shrek, are you hanging out with defense attorneys?
No, this was like 6 months ago or something. It was like a snow cone place.
Yeah.
One, you think
And
you
I
had
told
those?
everyone I hated
Sunday
beans,
Post.
and this guy started eating beans in front of me with like
Do you,
7
do
other
you like,
people.
do you like a bit?
You
Matches
you
my
fuck
skin
off with
tone.
those beans. I forget.
It matches my skin tone.
Wait, aren't you like British? Don't British people eat beans for breakfast?
Disgusting. Whoever thought that? Listen, our culinary fucking world is the shittiest one around the world. I swear to God.
Hello, Kelly.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm above average.
That's great to hear. I just came. I'm leaving. I have a meeting to go run to. But I did speak to the presiding judge, and I don't know if that's why you're here or not. But he said he doesn't want to allow snowballs.
Why would I bring a snowball
Why
into
the
a
fuck
courtroom?
would
That
snowballs
seems
in
ridiculous.
court?
Why would
Yeah,
I do
I'm-
that?
People are crazy.
Do we
and
do the
weird.
witness intimidation now or later?
You know,
I got no snowballs.
no snowballs.
You can search me.
Shoot, if
No,
that one, if that
I
one
believe
court
you. I
that,
believe
case
you.
I went to wouldn't allow us to bring in plushies, I highly
do
doubt-
have
doubt
a mini
they wouldn't have
Christmas
left
tree.
snowballs.
You have a mini Christmas tree.
Yeah, I got it from my advent calendar.
Honestly, I
Hell
wouldn't allow
yeah.
anyone to wear any hats.
The drip
I
is
haven't even
interesting.
opened my advent calendar yet.
Oh, and some roasted chestnuts.
Oh.
I mean,
This conversation is all over the place, and I hate it.
You want
Yeah,
some?
it looks like 4
snowballs
different
away.
dudes.
I'm trying to find the cohesion.
There's not meant
He
to be.
looks great. He looks great.
He actually doesn't care.
I don't like
about
anything
the,
that matches. I like to,
snowballs,
mix
but
stuff
I heard
up.
the defendant
I
was
don't
going
like
to
you
do
to
that,
get
so I
forced
came
to
out to say something.
too if you
Oh
had his
yeah, he
shoes
wants.
instead of those
He's gonna
shoes, too.
Fortnite dance over me.
He's
You're not
what?
supposed
He's
to
gonna
wear black
Fortnite
shoes
dance
instead of
over me
brown
later.
shoes.
I
he said.
shall wear wherever I
Guy's
wish,
a
I
madam.
don't even
Crazy
know what
guy.
that means.
I mean, you will.
Me neither.
Doesn't mean you'll look
I
good.
like my black suit also fits with my gloves.
Ah,
Are you a witness?
Can't say that when the
yes, of course.
Well, you have fun. I'm leaving because I
Hey,
don't
Kelly,
want to deal
Kelly,
with
this is the last
defense.
I'm gonna do.
Oh, perfect. I love court.
Okay, have
It's
fun.
like my favorite.
Always wear gloves. Keeps the
1970s.
fingerprints away.
Hey, you know,
Oh
what?
shit! I need to update this. This is golf and
Can I
You got
take your
nothing, any
place?
fingerprints behind there?
No,
Dwight? Is that what you
always.
mean?
Oh,
always,
okay, I was gonna
always.
say no.
I mean, if you want something, man.
Not gonna leave anything for government to touch.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Uncle Sam's already got me by the throat. I don't want him touching me anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about. Contempt for what?
Okay, I'm
Wait,
gonna
yeah,
go
yeah.
sit down and
Contempt for
enjoy
what?
some
What were we
breakfast.
getting contempt for?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. No.
Just
It is
update
what
that.
it is. That was kind of my bad.
Hello, Ossifers. Are you guys all here for
thank you.
witnesses or
that
what?
was an
Yes.
insane lie, but it's very
Okay,
nice of you to say.
so quick question.
So
Are you, is one of you guys able to
friends
do
of yours?
searching
Yeah.
supporting them.
You
Yeah,
want
before
us?
coming inside?
Very close
Before
friends.
coming
Bullshit,
inside
huh?
and like locking the doors,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
You want us to be
listen,
witnesses
listen,
and
listen,
also
listen.
bailiffs.
No, just searching.
If
Just
there's
searching.
ever
a sentence in here,
We already
and
have
now,
that.
Typically
if,
bailiffs.
you know, big shit will call you and be like, ah, that's his family right there.
You ain't got a gun on you or
Make the
anything, have
war
you?
works.
Just
guy,
basically
yeah.
just do searching, and once
Oh,
everyone's
perfect.
searched, you guys can go inside and sit down and wait for you to
Good
be called
man.
on stand, I
Well,
guess.
you've got your license, ain't you?
Bailiff, we already
Yeah,
have
I've
that
got a
covered.
license.
Oh, well,
but
there
I
you
don't
go.
carry it
Oh.
to
Ah, good man.
government
Yeah,
places.
why not? Okay. I'll
Well, you don't
search
have to if you
people.
don't want to. I was just asking.
That is discriminatory.
Discrimination.
See, we made
Yes.
this guy do
Ethan, are
it.
you on radio?
I'm hearing about a crime. Who's committing a crime?
Ethan, you on radio?
Oh, he said
No, I
that
don't
he's
have
got
to press
tattoos on
charges,
his
I'm
head,
good.
and you know he doesn't
Alright,
look like a
one,
real citizen due
no
to the
weapons.
fact.
That's it.
Listen.
Never judge a book by its
Or
cover.
I
snowballs.
have a
Exactly.
clean record.
Ooh.
I have a clean record. That's
I
all
never
I
said
can
you
say.
didn't. I'm just saying that, you know.
Okay. All right. So
Listen,
no
I
weapons,
was
obviously, like
passing
no
by-
weapons, no blood weapons. Search containers. No masks on, as long as no, and
it's a
nothing
very
covering their
small
face. Hats are
proportion
fine.
of people, so it's not really worth even
Yeah, but
considering.
Okay.
that
Yeah.
doesn't mean that it's not.
No weapons.
Yeah, but it's not
Sharp,
really worth
pointy things.
considering.
What about
That's
things
such
that
a
could be
small
used
proportion.
as a weapon, like a wrench? What if I'm a
Yeah, anything
mechanic?
blood force. Anything blood force.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
people
Rick,
can't even
since-
bring in flashlights. No
Fucking
radios,
with you.
if I remember correctly.
Oh no, they can't have radios today. Just no weapons and no snowballs.
Since
Snowball
you're
could
taking
be a
charge,
weapon.
Rick, you can do the transcribing as well.
What do you mean? I literally called you over radio, but you didn't respond.
I'm not on radio.
All right, let's. I'm ready to search people.
Okay.
That's up to you to answer.
My God, somebody's robbing a bobcat.
Should we let people in? Alright, you can start letting people in.
My dad abandoned me when I was a child.
Over here.
That's not
Form,
funny. How would you
form
laugh
an
at that, you
orderly line.
It's just so
You may
random.
approach. Approach.
That's like the most random thing. I walk by and I hear that.
Right. Come here, ma'am. I'm searching you. Got any weapons?
Nope.
Why are the witnesses searching us? What is this?
Why are you getting yourself searched?
Because SAS got disbanded due to financial issues. All it
You're a
is
good
is-
ma'am. You may
That's some
enter.
bullshit. We
All
should
right,
just
sir.
fucking,
What's in your briefcase?
Papers.
Thank you.
Your mum.
Shut up.
Being honest with you, they should just, the human resources people, they should just expand those and bring back SAS.
I do miss SAS, but fuck, where they're useless.
Feel like this
Hey, don't be
cigar
like
cutter
that.
could be
Hey,
used as a
listen,
weapon.
prison visitations was great
may
with
enter.
them. I'm not sure what you're
All
talking
right,
about.
standing
sir.
at a
Come
prison
here.
and calling
No
police
masks
'cause
allowed,
his friends
sir.
were
No
having-
masks. Oh, never. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, turn around.
Wow, you-
Hey, you know, usually I charge people for this kind of thing, but you get it for free this time.
I think usually that's the way around, the other way around.
Why you got zip ties?
They've been in there for about a few months.
You may enter.
Thank you.
It's in case of
All
break.
right,
break
sir.
train.
Turn around. Face away. What's in his cooler?
Food and water. And alcohol, but I'm not drinking it here.
I would.
Bobcat's looking like
Three,
possibly four
And they would drink at a court case.
If you are seen drinking alcohol, it ain't gonna
least
be
not
good.
going to be drinking alcohol. I
Alright,
don't
go on
need to.
in.
Thank you, though.
All right, ma'am. Face away, please.
Are you gonna search us as well?
Maybe.
I think you'll find weapons.
No vodka.
Yeah.
Don't drink it. Go in.
No, I don't plan on it.
Also,
That, do I have alcohol?
yes, you got vodka. What do you
Oh
mean?
shit!
All right.
Is there no alcohol?
Hell yeah.
Don't drink
We're
it.
not
It'd be
drinking
very
it.
bad. Come
Oh,
here.
okay, I won't.
Oh my God, you looking pimp. Turn around.
Thank you, thank you.
Ow! Hit me with
Oh,
your
sorry,
hands.
apologies.
You just helicoptered me. Why Why do you have so? Oh my god.
No, I'm not going to empty my pockets. It's, you know, you can trust my word. There's nothing in there.
Are you sure that purple tank ain't good?
Say again?
That's so much food.
I'm a big hungry boy. What can I say?
Well, I have items on me.
Hey, Dwight.
Or you may enter.
Lovely.
Oh.
Anybody else?
Well, look.
I don't
Yeah.
think so. No, I ain't searching you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lock her up. Lock
Well,
her
look,
up.
if I start losing this case too bad, we'll go with the whole I'm a sovereign citizen defense, yeah?
Okay, let's stop. Let's stop there. You're now...
Can the defendant please lower their voice?
He's so funny.
Oh, they tried to get me on like some charges for no reason. I was walking down the street, right? And basically they picked me up on a few gun charges and stuff.
Okay, I'll tell
God damn, that's better.
I'll tell him Dwight.
Do you guys know if there's anybody else waiting outside if we're ready?
I didn't see anybody else.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, I got pictures of my route to you just so you're not by yourself.
Hey, son, thank you.
244 off comms.
I thought I was on court tag.
All right, all rise. Court
as
is
well.
now in session with the Honorable Judge Ethan Lawrence presiding.
226 also off
Seated.
comms.
My name is Ethan Lawrence. Today we are seeing the court case 2023 CM350, State of San Andreas versus Rowan White.
Oh my
can we
gosh,
get the
I don't have
defendant
my
and
handcuffs or
his
anything.
counsel to identify themselves.
Yes, Your Honor. Counsel here, the White Chaplain.
Rowan White.
And the prosecution.
Celeste Bishop.
Okay. And from what I understand, you guys wanted to have a sidebar, right?
Well, we can do the motions in public if you so much. There's no reason to do the sidebar specifically, but we wish to make a few motions if possible.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure. Has Your Honor reviewed the affidavit that's been presented by the prosecution? We've made some objections here. We've noticed you have not responded.
Yeah, I read the objection. Yeah, I was going to wait till court to discuss it.
Okay, so I'd assume I will not make anything else. I just wanted to mention. Secondly, I'd like to make a motion concerning a Brady violation that might have occurred concerning this case. The prosecution has withheld physical evidence that it is in possession of by not providing it during discovery. We are specifically referencing the gloves that were gathered as evidence by the state. Let me quote the LSPD report that has been provided as Exhibit A and is in the criminal complaint. In the debrief, it states, Mr. White's gloves worn at the time of the incident were also documented and collected as evidence. The prosecution has not provided any evidence of the gloves, which the state is in possession of. It has provided other things like the gun, the bullet casings, and so on and so forth, but nothing else. The gloves are a pertinent example of physical evidence in this case, and due to this Brady violation, we would request the court dismiss this case with prejudice.
Can you show me where they talk about the gloves? Is that in the affidavit?
1 second, Your Honor. It is in the report itself. If you go down to debrief, and it would be the third paragraph, I believe, from the bottom. It is in the report. Debrief part, just above the witness state of M. Strand.
You're I'm sorry, but in the evidence collected that I posted, the gloves are right there. I don't know what he's talking about.
Where?
If you go to exhibit, give me a moment and I will tell you.
Oh,
it would
my
be
apologies, Yana. She's correct. She's correct. My apologies. Must have missed those.
Okay.
Secondly,
Hold on. Which exhibit was it in?
in the ones that I presented. Or igloo, I guess. Better way to put it.
Okay. All right. Continue, Mr. Chaplin.
okay. See, it seems like that's all sorted. Then my apologies. Must have missed it. Going back to the matter of hand, I have a second motion. The charges that have been listed in the criminal complaint are incorrectly listed. It is obstruction X1, not obstruction of justice, unlawful discharge X1, not unlawful discharge of a firearm, unlawful possession of class 1 what? Class 1 what? Firearm, many things it doesn't specifically notate. It's not, the charge is not fully listed as they should be in a criminal complaint. The possession of a legal weapon component, I'd imagine they just shortened the possession word to pos, but that's a shortening usually accepted by courts. But the rest, the incorrectly listed charges, Your Honor, we would motion that the three would not be taken into consideration during this case, especially the unlawful possession of class 1, as you could be in possession of many things. It really needs to detail further.
Really?
Properly.
Give me a moment.
Is serious? Literally, the charges in this. Oh my god! How nitpicky. You're trying to steal my hat.
No, you're just amazing, and I like being in your presence.
Oh my god! Thank you so much. How'd you get in here? Did anybody search you?
No, I'm allowed to. I have a gun on me. I'm allowed to.
Oh my god!
I'm allowed to.
I like the Christmas feed.
Thank you. Ready?
Okay, I understand your concern. I'm not really a big stickler on like small things like that. I think it's very obvious what charges they were going for, and it's in the
very
MDT
nice.
as well. Were you confused at all with what charges he was being charged with?
No, not necessarily, Anna. I just think the charges should be
that's a good
appropriately
follow-up
listed
question.
if someone is being charged with them.
So I'm going to deny this motion.
Oh,
the
this
time.
is the docket where I put the frowny
do you have any
face
other
if they're
motions?
not guilty.
Yeah, no, Yana, just the review of the affidavit if possible, and the objections already
Can't
made
believe he's
on the
not bringing
docket.
that up.
Okay. Do you have a response to his objection for the affidavit, Ms. Bishop?
Honestly, his objection was the timing of it. I mentioned that when I posted it, so honestly, that's up to you whether you want to allow it or not. But I wanted to at least put that in there because I realized that
be more assertive.
If the date had stayed the same, it would have been fine. And I literally got it like right before I posted it to the docket. So, like I said, that's up to you.
Your Honor, I would like to mention that our objection is not only specifically concerning the time, it's also concerning that we were not informed beforehand and an affidavit of specifically disadvantages. My client, as we cannot cross-examine affidavits, we would have asked for a deposition if we could have, if we had more time.
Right. Well, that was the issue. Timing was the issue. There was no time for a deposition. So the affidavit was really the only option I had.
Well, as I said, let me continue, please. Additionally, the affidavit seems to be written from the perspective of not necessarily Officer Carter, but seems to really sound like it encompasses all the perspectives of all the officers for some reason. I'm sure if you review the affidavit, you'll see my concern with that, because it seems not written from the perspective of Officer Carter, but more just generally what occurred, not what he specifically saw.
Okay. Let me see. Give me just one moment.
The time, of course, the 24 hours is also another thing that we add on top.
Okay, Miss Bishop. So you notified the court and on Thursday that you were seeking an affidavit with Dixie.
Right.
Were they not able to get in contact with you that day or the next day?
The next day was
no,
Friday.
They were unavailable, and when I initially went for the affidavit, I did put that in the docket that they informed me they were unavailable. But I don't really have an objection, honestly, to what he's saying, because when I looked at it, I noticed that same thing. It the way that they wrote the affidavit is a little off. So if you want to, you know, not allow it out, that's perfectly fine. It wasn't 100% needed on my end. I just wanted to have it included in case.
In that case, we'll
Oh my
go
God.
ahead and exclude the affidavit from evidence.
Why? Why are you not assertive at all about it?
Is there any other motions or anything, or are we able to start?
Nah, from the defense, nah.
Why?
Miss Bishop?
No, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
Okay. Right, are you both prepared with your openings?
Oh my God.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss Bishop, if you'd like to proceed.
Okay, thank you. Give me 1 second. Okay. Upon arriving at the scene of the reported shots fired, officers observed Mr. Rowan White behaving oddly near the active crime scene. Specifically, Mr. White was inside a vehicle that did not belong to him. Then he got on top of that vehicle to wave at officers. Additionally, Mr. White voluntarily approached law enforcement and produced ammunition, which legally he was not allowed to possess, initially lying to officers about ever having it in his possession to begin with. The gun, along with rolled bills, were found in a bush near where Mr. White was loitering. There was no one else in the area other than Mr. White when the officers arrived. Mr. White voluntarily mentioned the price of the illegal attachments on the gun found in said bush, suggesting possible prior knowledge to the weapon. While presence and odd behavior alone are insufficient to prove guilt in a court of law, the specific timing and unique knowledge displayed by Mr. White raised reasonable suspicion about his potential involvement in this incident. Therefore, I respectfully request the court thoroughly review the statements and documented actions of Mr. White to determine whether charges are objectively warranted.
You can't say me. I can't arrest him with reasonable suspicion.
Thank you.
Okay, you may proceed, Mr. Chaplin.
Oh no. No,
Your
no,
Honor.
No.
You shall hear the prosecutor try to allege that my client shot a gun and tried to hide it in a bush in play. In speaking simply, they will try to say that my client unlawfully discharged said gun. They will claim that he was in lawful possession of a Class 1 firearm that they found in some bush, and then also in possession of an illegal component attached to said gun, and that somehow my client committed obstruction of justice, which they allege is due to him trying to hide evidence. However, to support all these allegations, they will only provide circumstantial evidence and hunches. There will be no direct evidence to support any of their allegations. However, we shall show the court there is no real reason to believe my client had committed any of those crimes he is being accused of. Indeed, all my client did was be on the other side of the road, of the street, in his car when the officers arrived, and sat in his car for a bit, then got out of said car and waved hello to the officers, and the officers waved back. He took this as an invitation, so he went over to the investigation scene. When officers asked if he would consent to a GSR test, he saw no issue with such, as he knew he had no involvement in whatever the officers were investigating. However, such test came back positive. Then the officers decided that a GSR test was enough to conclude that my client, Mr. White, had unlawfully discharged a gun. However, As we are all aware, GSI is classified as circumstantial evidence, and by itself is not enough to conclude that someone unlawfully discharged the firearm. Additionally, in support of that statement, we shall use the decision reached in the case of State v. Akira Takashi concerning GSI and the issues that such evidence poses. Indeed, the judge of that case pointed out the lack of any eyewitness testimony to support the allegation of unlawful discharge, and that mere residue was not enough for a conviction. The judge raises valuable questions that an individual can have contact with residue without firing a weapon themselves, which can always be possible, as we never know who has residue on themselves. In that case, the same issue the same issue shows itself that will present itself in this one. That being a lack of a single eyewitness testimony which could support GSI evidence as far as the charge of unlawful discharge of a firearm goes. Lastly, my client was found with no weapon on himself, which raises the question of how could he have unlawfully discharged his weapon if he had no weapon on himself, which is a significant difference from State v. Akira Takashi, where Akira Takashi was found with a weapon on themselves. So this raises further questions. Now, for the charges of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm and possession of a illegal weapon component, the prosecution will provide no evidence to support the allegation held against my client. The state simply found a gun with an illegal weapon component on it in some bush far away from my client and charged my client with it for some reason. Now, for obstruction of justice charge, it is as simple as can be. My client could not have hindered the apprehension of evidence that he had no contact with and did not have possession of. Thank you, Your Honor. My apologies, my throat's a bit dry today. I think I'm coming down with something.
Good, thank you, Mr. Chaplin. Okay. Does the state have their first witness or evidence they'd like to highlight?
Yes, Your Honor. For the first witness, I'd like to call Officer Kelly Price, please.
Oh, God. Oh, my God, it's my
Okay, Officer Price, if you can come up and be sworn in.
Excuse me.
You go stand right here.
Right here.
Alright, would you like oath or affirmation?
Yes. One of those is fine.
Alright, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Alright, they've been sworn in, Your Honor.
You may proceed, Miss Bishop.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Okay. Here we go.
All right. Can you please state your full name, rank, and department, please?
Above average, Corporal Kelly Price, Los Santos Police Department.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot.
When Mr. White approached officers at this scene, can you tell me what was his demeanor?
Leading, objection leading.
Specifically, how?
There's been no establishment that he was at the scene yet.
You literally said it in his opening statement.
Anything yet to even believe that it was there. So asking for things that we don't even know he was there for.
So I understand your objection, but it's definitely not leading.
No. Okay. Let's.
If you want to establish foundation first.
Yeah. Can you please take us through the events of that day, from the moment you arrived on scene?
Yes. I responded to reports of shots fired in the area of Little Seoul. I was riding with Officer Aaron Jennings. When we got to the crime scene, we were investigating. We found some shell casings, or a shell casing, in the area. And as we were investigating the area, I took notice of a green SUV parked across the street. In the vehicle was an individual later identified as Mr. White. He took notice of us, got on the car and started waving before he came across the street. He was very casual and cheerful. We had a bit of banter back and forth. I noted to him that he was in our active crime scene and was obstructing our investigation. I advised him that we were investigating some reports of shots fired, to which he indicated that perpetrators often return to the scene of the crime. So I started asking him specifically if he had seen anything or had fired any bullets recently. He was like, "No, I don't have a firearms license, so I don't have a gun." And he consented to a GSR test. After he consented to the GSR test, I returned to my vehicle to obtain everything I needed for the GSR test, and that's when he approached Officer Strand and handed him off what I later found to be a box of pistol ammunition. They had some argument about the exchange and where the ammunition came from. And I continued to GSR test him, which he came back with high intensity GSR.
Okay. And you mentioned, let's see, sorry, let me, so the gun itself, where was that found?
Through further investigation, since we had seen him in the car, and he was GSR positive, did not have a gun on his person. We searched him after that. Or did a frisk. He had no weapons. He expressed that he didn't have any weapons again because he didn't have a license. And he had been in possession of that ammunition. Anyway, we had officers go across the street and search the car as he had been in it. Didn't find the gun in the car, but officers did locate a gun in a bush in the immediate vicinity of the vehicle where he had been seen.
Okay, and the gun itself, was that submitted for ballistics testing?
Yes, it was submitted for ballistics testing. We compared the casing from the scene to the casings dropped during test firing, and they were an exact match.
Okay, and the ammunition that Mr. White had turned in, was that a similar caliber to the gun that was found?
Yes, it was 9mm.
Okay. And did you test the gun that was found to see if it had been discharged recently?
I examined the firearm on scene. There was a strong odor of gunpowder, and the gun was warm to the touch, indicating it had been very recently fired.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. No more questions at this moment.
If you'd like to cross, Mr. Chaplin.
Yes, of course.
All right, Mr. Chaplin. She's not going to object to any of his questions.
I'm now blocking the view of the prosecution. What was it hot that day when you arrived at scene?
Was it hot?
Was it hot? Yeah, sunny day.
I mean, it was sunny. It was probably cooler out. It's November, the end of November.
Objection. She's not going to remember the temperature of that day, sir, Your Honor.
I mean...
do you have grounds for it?
Well, the defendant, for example, was wearing no shirt. So I'm just asking what the weather was, trying to lead into a different thing, if I can, officer, Your Honor.
Do you have specific grounds for your objection, Miss Bishop?
Oh, just that she's not an expert
out
in
of
the
scope.
weather, and
Beyond the scope. Beyond the scope. How about that?
Can tell the weather.
Beyond
you
the
can go
scope.
outside and be like, is it cold? Is it hot?
Okay, I'll overrule the objection.
So would you say it was hot that day, especially?
I believe it was cooler that day.
Cooler. Okay. Could you be a bit more specific? We're talking cool as in cold, or cool as in
But it wasn't freezing cold, but I was wearing a long sleeve shirt and beanie, I believe.
Okay, then never mind. Then I guess I'll move on to that if it was cold. I can see that your name is signed under the report in Exhibit A, correct?
I'd have to look at Exhibit A.
If you can, please.
Which state's Exhibit A?
Do you mean Defense Exhibit A or Prosecution Exhibit A?
Defense. The prosecution's is A1, A2. It has a number attached to the end. Ours is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
Yes, that is my name there.
Does that mean that you would say everything written in debrief would be an accurate representation of what happened? Seeing that it's the report that you signed?
That would be my recollection of the events. As I wrote the report, yes.
Okay, good. Could you take a look at Exhibit B for me?
Okay.
Tell me, where was the scene of the shots fired report which you arrived to? If you can see on that image.
It's really hard to point out.
Is that building on the right?
I mean, I'd have to be in the area. I don't...
Let's take a closer look at Exhibit C. Is that the building that you arrived
Yes,
at?
that is yes, and Exhibit C, yes.
It looks. Does it look the same in Exhibit B? Is that the building?
I suppose.
On the right?
Yes, the between the orange one and the tan one, yes.
In the report, which you can find in Exhibit A, it is mentioned that officers observed no individuals in the immediate vicinity of the shots fired report, and you also mentioned it beforehand. I would assume that is correct. No one in the immediate vicinity.
That is correct.
When did you notice, Mr. White?
As we were processing the scene.
Mm-hmm. Where was it?
He was across the street, pretty much.
When I asked
hotel place.
When I asked when, how soon do I mean? Like, do you mean 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes? You have any sort of recollection how long that was?
A couple minutes, maybe.
So pretty quickly.
Yes.
So you saw him for pretty much the whole time you were there.
I wouldn't say that. I noticed him as we were documenting the scene. I didn't notice it when we initially arrived, or anything like that.
But you noticed him pretty quickly once you arrived, yes?
Yes, that's correct.
And you kept an eye on him once you saw him, yes?
I was looking at him through my camera. I looked away and ran the license plate of the car. And looked back, and he was no longer inside of the vehicle. He was on top of it.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't see him do anything besides the car, right?
No, not at that point.
Okay. Did you see him interact with any gun of any shape or form?
No.
If you look at Exhibit B, right? Can you point out where Mr. White was on the road, or do you need or do we need a further assess?
I mean, it's a really far away picture. I can't.
Would it be on the left side? Well, it's hard to capture everything. Would it be on the left side? The entrance on the left side, very down the road? Where the two individuals are standing?
No, I believe it's a little bit further down near the big brown pole.
Okay, understood. And you would say that was a considerable distance between where the officers arrived at and where Mr. White was, yeah?
It was almost exactly across the street.
Exactly, directly across the street.
Yes, it was a little bit further south, but not too far. Like right across the
Okay.
street.
Okay. In Exhibit B, you can see Mr. White waving, correct?
No, I can't see that in Exhibit B.
D, sorry, misspoke. D.
Yes, that's a photo I took of Mr. White on top of the car waving.
And he was waving at the officers, correct?
I can only assume that he was waving at us.
Did the officers at any point wave back at Mr. White?
I don't recall. I was busy looking at him and taking pictures with my camera. I couldn't see the other officers at that point.
Okay, understood. When you searched Mr. White, you found no weapons on him, as you mentioned, yes?
No, I don't believe he had any weapons on him.
Mm-hmm. In the report in Exhibit A, in the debrief, it mentions that Mr. White's gloves worn at the time of the incident were also documented and collected as evidence. Is this correct?
Yes, I took his gloves as well.
Could you inform the court of the significance of these gloves?
Well, he was wearing them, and they were the gloves that I swabbed that came back GSR positive.
Did Mr. White mention anything about the gloves to you?
The blue latex gloves that he was wearing, he asserted that he had borrowed them from an unknown individual.
Okay. After being tested for GSR, officers went down to check out Mr. White's car, correct?
That is correct. Officers searched the vehicle.
Could you tell us what was found?
The car was empty.
Mm-hmm. In the report in Exhibit A, it is mentioned that upon searching the bushes in the immediate vicinity of the vehicle, located a MK2 pistol with a flashlight attachment and an extended magazine. Is this correct?
That is correct.
If you look at Exhibit I, is that the bush where the weapon with the attachment was found?
I believe so. It's the photo of the bush that Miss Carter searched. I didn't actually search the bush. I was still across the street with Mr. White. Miss Carter and I believe Mr. Jennings were the individuals that went across the street, searched the car, and searched for the gun.
Understood. But you you did see it afterwards. You went to the bush, no?
No, I didn't go to the bush. I spoke with the officer and asked them where they found it.
Okay, understood. How well versed are you with the micro stamps on bullet casings?
I have test fired weapons before. I've collected casings from a scene, and I can compare them.
Is it correct to state that the micro stamp is imprinted on the casing by the gun once the bullet is shot?
I'm not a forensics expert. There's the people in the lab that do that work.
So you're not aware? Not in the slightest clue.
I don't know how it works.
You haven't been informed of how that works, no?
I'm not a forensics expert, sir.
Okay, with that being said, we have no further questions, Your Honor.
Would you like to redirect, Ms. Bishop?
Yes, I just had a couple questions.
You want me to say yes?
Can you give me an estimate of how long it was between the time you got the shots fired until you arrived on scene?
Maybe a minute. We weren't too far. I believe we were coming down to Elgin. Maybe we were near Legion Square. It was about a minute.
Okay, and in your opinion as an officer, is that enough time for somebody to throw a bag of with a gun and rolls it into a bush?
Your Honor, objection, speculation.
Just in my opinion.
This is pure speculation. The officer could not reasonably answer that question.
you have a rebuttal, Mr. Bishop?
Well, he sorry.
The officer herself was unaware of the distances. She was unaware where was. She didn't see the bush. She doesn't know specifically where the bush was. She didn't go to it. I don't see the officer is not even capable of answering the question. Would they be
That's
able
very
to get
hurtful.
rid of the weapon in the bush? She doesn't know where the bush is.
The bush is right there.
I'll sustain the objection. Go on, Miss Bishop.
Oh, that was it.
Okay. All right.
Not around the corner. It's the bush.
Yeah, just briefly. So you said you arrived pretty much a minute before, and then well, after the shots were fired, and then you saw the individual a couple of minutes afterwards.
No objections. Can you repeat the question?
So you came to the shots fired call about a minute after it was done, and then a couple of minutes after you arrived, you saw Mr. White.
That's correct.
So it was very quick. Once you arrived, you saw him.
Not that quick.
Well,
like I said, we
pretty quick.
were
Couple of minutes is pretty
investigating
quick.
the area and the crime scene. We were documenting. And as we were documenting, that's what I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
Couple of minutes.
Couple
Okay.
minutes.
Yeah, thank you, Anna. Nothing further.
Okay. Miss Price, you can go ahead and sit down back in the audience. Just know that you are under oath still.
Thank you.
Do you have your next witness, Miss Bishop?
God.
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to call Miles Strand to the stand, please.
Okay, Mr. Officer Strand, if you can come up and be sworn in.
My God.
And would you like oath or affirmation?
Whatever works.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Okay, Your Honor, they've been sworn in.
Okay.
What?
You may proceed with questioning.
What's the same? The Casey's? Yes.
Can you please state your full name, rank, and department, please?
I'm Miles Strand, Corporal at the LSPD.
Thank you. Can you please walk us through the events that happened once you had arrived on scene?
So once I had arrived on scene, we at first were examining the scene from the shots fired. We did see casings, and within 2 minutes of observing the scene, we witnessed a male individual on top of a green car across the street, waving at us.
Don't look at my phone on the
which,
stand.
About after a minute, there was a motion made back. It wasn't a welcoming motion. An officer waved back. After having waved back, the individual took that as an invite and ran onto the scene of the crime. To which he was asked about it, and he was informed that he was indeed now entering a scene of a crime. And he then passed me a box
like
of
the
ammunition.
Poster child for
which I called
professionalism.
out and handed over to the primary officer. After such, he was in the GSR. He didn't say that the gloves belonged to a friend of his, and he was borrowing it. While myself and Officer Price, or that, yeah, I think now Corporal, were having a chat with Mr. White. The other officers did go to the vehicle and examine the area. They did indeed find the gun.
Okay, thank you. And when he handed you the box of pistol ammunition, what exactly did he say to you?
Let me quickly hand this over to you.
Okay. And how did he react when you immediately handed it to the primary officer?
Denying the fact that he did so.
Your Honor, relevance, we're not talking about the ammunition in this case. where there is now a non-charge. The defenders already pled guilty to it. Why is this being discussed?
Because it has to
It's
do
not
with
relevant.
obstruction.
I'm just trying to establish that he's not always a very truthful person. I mean, he lied initially about it, so I'm just kind of establishing that.
Oh, that's good.
There's a possibility that he is not always a truthful person.
The defender is now on stand and has not been on stand. Why is that?
I'm going to overrule the objection. You can proceed.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second. Someone's calling me. Gotta hang up. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, raise hand.
Give me a second.
I prefer to raise both.
Okay.
I can't believe you're leaving. That's so hurtful.
Okay. See. I think that's it for the moment.
Okay. Do you have cross, Mr. Chaplin?
Oh yes, of course. How could I not? Okay. That being said, if you'd like to look at the exhibits before we start off, so I don't catch you off guard, I got them pulled up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you look at Exhibit B, right? Where was the scene of the shots fired report which you arrived to? If you could point it out to me.
Do you see the sales board out to the right?
Mm-hmm.
Right behind that by the palm trees.
Okay. Let's take a closer look at Exhibit C. That is the building, correct? That's where you were. Okay. How quickly did you arrive on scene?
I would say that was within 2 minutes. So myself and Carter arrived from the station. Price was there before us.
And you didn't see anyone in the immediate vicinity, correct?
Not immediately upon arrival.
When did you notice Mr. Wade?
This was about 1 or 2 minutes in of us investigating the scene. We noticed a male individual jumping on top of his car and waving towards us.
You saw him at the location depicted in Exhibit D, correct?
That is correct.
Would it be an accurate assessment looking at Exhibit B to say he was on the other side of the road, but further down it?
That will be correct, yes.
Looking at Exhibit B, would you say that it is a considerable distance between where the officers were and where Mr. White was?
What do you consider a great distance to that? Because that's a personal opinion, in my opinion.
Well, I'm asking you for your personal opinion.
My personal opinion, that is not far away from it.
But not in the immediate vicinity.
Not in the direct vicinity, no.
Would take a bit to run over there, wouldn't it?
No, not really. If you walk, maybe.
Yeah, there we are. Did he do anything before he came over to you at the scene?
He climbed the top of his car, shirtless, and waved at us. And he made air thrust movements.
So you didn't see him interact with any gun in any shape or form or go anywhere else?
I personally did not witness any of that. All I witnessed is what I stated.
In Exhibit D, you can see Mr. White waving, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And he was waving to you?
I don't know who is directly waving at. It was towards us.
Towards you, okay. Did you wave back at any point? Or any of the officers?
Well, as the friendly person I am, when a person waves at me, I have the respect to wave back. But that's not directly an invite. That's what you're considering?
Well, you previously stated before that it was taken as an invite.
No, that it was not an invite. He took it as an invite.
Do you believe any reasonable person could see that as an invite once one waves to someone else?
I think any reasonable person should understand that when there's lights and sirens on a scene, that is not a reasonable place to come towards, even if somebody's waving at you. Waving is not a motion to gesture somebody to come towards you.
Are you aware of anything concerning the gloves that were taken from Mr. White?
No, I was not aware of the gloves.
Okay. After being tested for GSAFs is when testing Mr. White for GSAFs is went down to his vehicle, correct?
That is correct.
Could you tell us what was found?
Right.
Thank you.
What
Duty
they
Hobo
found
King
was a
48.
gun,
My heart is happy.
but that's only my assumption because I was not there.
Interesting. In Exhibit A, in the report, in your statement, it mentions that around the car, a firearm with attachments and counterfeit bills were recovered.
Oh, if that's what you're aiming at, the counterfeit bills and the gun were found in the bush in the vicinity of the car.
In the vicinity of the car.
That was not found by myself.
Yes, but you were aware of it. You saw it, correct? You saw
It
where
was
it
called.
was.
It was expressed out of a radio.
But you never went over there.
No, we were not. I am myself and Price were never over the car.
Understood.
Until after Rowan was transported.
Do you have any expertise on micro stamps?
I do. As having worked at forensics before, yeah, the microstamps are the identifiers that we get on bullets from guns and wood casings.
Is it correct to state that the microstamp is imprinted on the casing by the gun once the bullet is shot?
It would be the imprint that the casing does take up when it expands within the barrel of the gun after firing it.
So the microstamp is not there before the bullet is shot. You wouldn't see it.
I do not believe so. No.
So you would say the microstamp allows for officers to track down which gun shot a bullet, as they can test the.
That is how it is used. Yes.
As they can test new bullets and see if the same microstamp will present itself on new casings that have been shot by the same gun.
That is how it is used. Yes.
So the microstamp depends on the gun that shot the bullet, not the bullet that was shot.
That is what I said. Yes.
Thank you. No further questions.
Do you have any redirect, Miss Bishop?
Yes, I just had one question. So when Mr. White was informed that he was indeed on a crime scene, that he could not be there, did he leave?
Nope, he did not.
Thank you.
Officer, did you ever inform him to leave?
Kelly Price informed him that he was trespassing at the scene of a crime.
Did you hear this?
I did hear this.
Okay. Why did you ask for the GSR then? Was the GSR asked for?
I personally did not ask for a GSR.
Supposed to leave. But you were there when it was asked for.
Oh, I was there when I was asked for it, but you're referring that I asked for it, which I did not.
No. So GSR was asked for, but he was also asked to leave?
After he was informed that he was indeed on the scene of a crime and he handed me a case of bullets, yes, he was indeed asked for a GSR.
How quickly was he asked for GSR after he
I cannot give you an exact time.
Don't recall?
I do not recall exactly.
Was it very quickly after? It doesn't need a specific time. Was it quickly
The
after?
Objection. He's already said it. He doesn't know.
He said specific time. He didn't say generally. People may not remember specific times, but may remember generally if something was quick or not. Like I might not know how quick a car hit me, but I know it was quick.
I'll overrule it. Go ahead, Mr. Strand.
I would say approximately within a minute. Not necessarily within around a minute.
Around a minute. After he was told to leave, he was also GSR tested. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. No further questions.
Anything else, Miss Bishop?
Not for this witness.
Okay, Mr. Strand, you may go back to your seat and just remember you're under oath still.
Thank you.
And who do you have next, Miss Bishop?
Okay, I have my final witness, which is Aaron Jennings.
Okay, Okay, Mr. Jennings, if you can come up and be sworn in.
And would you like oath or affirmation? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? You have been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay, you may proceed.
And just make sure you're shouting so that everybody can hear you.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. Okay, go ahead and state your name, rank, and department for me, please.
Yeah, Cadet Aaron Jennings, LSPD.
Thank you. And who was it that found the bag that had the gun and the rolls in it?
The person who found it immediately was Dixie Carter.
Foundation, Your Honor? Objection, Foundation. Nothing was
I mean,
found.
do I?
For this specific witness, yes. It's every individual witness is not broader.
Can you please state what happened the moment that you arrived on scene?
Of course. So once we got onto scene, we started processing, found Rowan sat in the car before he got up onto the top of the car and started making movements, waving. He eventually was waved back to, ran over, started conversing with us. We were telling him it was a crime scene. He said the person often returns to the scene of the crime, something along those lines, to which he was then asked by Kelly Price if he'd consent to a GSR test, to which he consented to. When she went to go get the test, he gave some ammunition over to Officer Strand, and then declined or refused and said that he didn't actually do that. When he was tested positive with a high result. Upon that test, myself and Dixie Carter went to go search the car in the immediate area, where we then found the gun and the bills. From there.
Watching somebody call me as a witness. What's good?
Okay, once the firearm and cash were found in the bush, who informed Mr. White of this?
I believe it was said over the radio, and I believe Kelly Price called it to him, and then we walked over and also told him then.
Okay. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just going through my...
Of course.
Were you in the vicinity? No, hold on. Did you hear Mr. White say anything once it was mentioned that there were attachments on the gun?
Before it was mentioned, I believe he said there might be about $600 worth of attachments on that gun when he was told about the gun being found.
Okay. And how far away from the vehicle that Mr. White was in would you say the gun and rolls were found?
No more than 20 paces, about 15 paces maybe.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, he's giving out paces. Okay.
Okay, I don't have any more questions at the moment.
Okay. Jack DeCross.
Yes, of course, Your Honor. Well, the rigmarole here. You pulled up the exhibit?
Of course, yeah.
Good. If you look at Exhibit D, right, you can see Mr. White is now wearing a shirt and wearing shorts, yes?
Which exhibit is this, sorry?
Exhibit D.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. Would you say it was hot that day?
I wouldn't say it was hot, no.
No? Is that your personal opinion, or did you see the temperature?
I did not see the temperature, nor am I a meteorologist, so I would just say, it wasn't hot.
Okay, understood. Would you look at Exhibit B, please, for me?
Yeah.
And tell me, where was the scene of the shots fired report which you arrived at?
On the right, there's 2 palm trees with a sign.
Mm-hmm.
It was behind that, a bit more to the left, closer to the road.
And if you look at Exhibit C, that's the building, correct?
Correct, yeah.
How quickly did you arrive on scene?
1 to 2 minutes.
Anyone? Did you see anyone once you arrived on scene?
Immediately, no. After about a minute or two, we then saw Rowan, who was sitting in his car opposite.
You saw him at the location depicted in Exhibit D, correct?
Correct.
Would it be an accurate assessment looking at Exhibit B to say he was on the other side of the road but further down it? Exhibit B.
On B, if you look towards the wooden electricity pole, I believe his car was just in that driveway where those two people in the distance are standing, just behind them. So not too further, no.
But further down. On the other side, further down.
Define further down.
Not directly opposed to where you arrived.
He was directly opposite the street, yes. In that drive-through.
On the opposite side, but not. If you looked from where you were on scene, if you looked directly from the house, you wouldn't have seen his location. You would have seen a different building where he was. If you had to look a bit differently from an angle to see him.
No, you could just turn your head and see him right there.
But not
from
straight.
The scene of the crime. Straight from which direction? If I was on the scene of the crime and I turned to look at him,
if you look on
I would see him
Exhibit C,
clearly.
there's you see those metal doors, right?
I do, yes.
If you stand directly at the in front of those metal doors and look directly, you wouldn't have seen him. You would have need to turn your head a bit to the right.
I would have seen him in my field of view. I wouldn't have had to turn my head, no. And that is essentially where we saw him from, just in front of those metal doors.
Okay. Did you see him do anything besides be by his car in his car?
Nope, when
Before
we came in,
came
he was... No.
Okay, so you didn't do anything? You didn't interact with any gun of any shape or form or anything?
Not that I saw, no.
In Exhibit D, you can see him waving, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
And he was waving towards you, the officers, yes?
Correct, I believe so.
The officers, and the officers waved back to him, correct?
Yes, I believe one did.
Do you believe this could have been seen as an invite for Mr. White to come over?
Not really, no.
Do officers usually wave to random individuals now waving to them?
Random individuals? No, I don't really tend to go up and wave to random individuals who aren't waving at me, no.
No, I mean they are waving at you.
If someone waves at me, yes, I will wave back to someone, regardless of if they're random or not, yeah.
Are you aware of anything concerning the gloves that were taken from Mr. White?
I'm aware of their existence. Be a bit more specific about what exactly?
Are you aware of what was said about the gloves during the situation?
Yes, I believe he said they were someone else's blue latex gloves that he was reusing somehow.
After he was GSR tested, you went down to the car, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Could you tell us what was found?
Nothing was found in the glove box nor the trunk of the car.
Something found in the vicinity?
Yes, we found the gun and the bills in a bush.
Asked and
in the
answered.
vicinity.
It was very close, extremely close, you would say.
Again, define extremely close.
How close would you say it was?
Like I said, 15 paces, roughly.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Objection.
Well,
Asked and
the
answered.
other colleague said it was very close. If you look at Exhibit I, yes?
Yeah.
There is the bush the gun was found, correct?
Correct, yeah.
If you look at Exhibit D, that was where Rowan White was.
Correct, yeah.
If you look at Exhibit E, that is a lower view of where he was. Just
yes,
slightly
correct.
lower. Okay. If you look at Exhibit F, right? If you look, the left entrance is on the left is where the car was. On the right is where the bush was. Yes,
that's correct. Yeah.
If you look at Exhibit G, you can see the bush where the gun was found. Correct?
Oh my
Correct,
god.
Could you point it out?
It's that bush that's the closest one to the road by that yellow bollard.
Closest one to the road?
Yes, the closest one to the street on the corner by the yellow bollard.
Are you sure about that? If you look at Exhibit I, that's the image you took. That is the bush you took of. It's not the closest one to the road.
The cluster of bushes on the right that are closest to the street, on the right.
Oh, on the right. Wait. There's no. Wait, sorry. To the right, but there's no cluster. There's only one bush.
There's a cluster of about 3 bushes there.
Yes. Okay. I misunderstood what you meant. You mean the furthest bush to the right? Yeah.
The one that's yes, the furthest one on the right of that cluster that is by the street.
Okay. If you look at Exhibit G, you see where the individual with the right with the red clothing is, yes?
The red clothing, yes.
Yes, that's about where the car was, right?
In that entrance, yeah.
So you would say that's a considerable distance between where the car was and where the bush was, if you look at Exhibit G or F.
Fine, considerable distance. I wouldn't personally say that, no.
You would say it's in the immediate vicinity?
I wouldn't say in the immediate vicinity of the vehicle, no. I would say it's in the very close vicinity.
So you do not concur with the report that says it was in the immediate vicinity?
Well, again, define immediate vicinity. It differs.
That's what the report says.
It's a personal distance. It's not got a figure on it.
But no reasonable person would say it was in the immediate vicinity, would you say?
Are you trying to say that I'm not reasonable?
It's just a personal preference on distance, I would say.
Okay. If you look at Exhibit J, right, that would be the image of where the car was, but just from the back, right?
I feel like there could be some objections to be had anywhere in
parking
here.
spot is seen as Exhibit J, right?
I'm just Christmas shopping for
And
toys.
if you look on the very left of Exhibit K, that would be the bush, right?
No, it's not in the picture. It's further on the left, closer to the camera, if that makes sense.
Okay, so just behind those trees, right?
Yes.
It would be okay. So, if I'm correct, the car would be if you look at Exhibit K, the car would be behind the hedges, right? At the very back, looking at Exhibit K.
The hedges with the white concrete underneath it, yes.
Yes, at the very back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So you wouldn't say that that's a considerable distance. That's some hedges, about 1, 2, 3, 4 parking spots. Then another
asked and
hedge,
answered.
and then
Come
some
on.
trees that the
Wait, why?
And then a bit of walking distance, slight. You wouldn't say that's a considerable distance between the car and the bush?
I could run that in 5 seconds, so I would say no.
Understood. Well, that being said,
Like
I
what?
have no further questions.
My God.
Okay. Do you have anything for redirect, Miss Bishop?
I do not.
Okay, Mr. Jennings, you can return to your seat. Just remember you are still under oath.
Okay, thank you.
Miss Bishop, do you have anything else, or is your case rested?
I have nothing else.
Okay. Does the defense have any witnesses or anything they'd like to show?
No, we have no further witnesses.
Okay. So are we all prepared for closings, or do you need some time?
I would like some time, if that's okay.
Will 5 minutes do?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's come back here at 16 after. Okay.
Objections at all.
What?
Yes. Yes, like the same question, Mr. Jennings, like 15 times.
Yep.
Has it answered? I feel like you were like, also badgered on that stand.
Me?
Yes.
How?
I don't know. I just get. I don't know. Whatever.
He was trying. He was trying to like put words in my mouth. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. A robo turtle. I should go. I should go to the store. I need to go to the store today. I don't want to go today. I don't want to go at all. If I go tomorrow. I want this taco. It looks so fun. I'm not gonna get that toy. That scared the Jesus out of my dog. I think the Dia's doing some Christmas shopping as well. I don't know. I feel like there was a lot of. That's one thing that everybody needs to get better at. Is objections. Where's this at?
Just quiet down, please. Thing out.
How many is in here? 20% off coupon though. That make it? I don't know. Not very cheap. Fuck that. Lawyer smoking? I don't think so. I think the defendant is vaping. Get that shit out.
Hey, there's Santa Claus.
All right, everyone. Core's back in session. Are you ready for your closing, Miss Bishop?
I am.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, give me a second. Your Honor, the evidence clearly implicates Mr. White in this case. Let's look at the facts. Mr. White was conveniently sitting right across the street when shots were fired. His very location raises red flags about his involvement. He then willingly approached the police at the scene. Why would an innocent bystander do that? Additionally, how did he even know to be there at that location in the first place if he wasn't involved? The glove evidence is also damning. Mr. White admits to borrowing latex glove from a friend shortly before the incident. Testing revealed those gloves had significant gunshot residue on them. That is an astronomical coincidence if Mr. White had nothing to do with the shooting. It seems obvious he wore those gloves while firing the gun. Furthermore, Mr. White had parked his car an easily walkable distance from the bush where the firearm and cash were recovered. He could have easily stashed the evidence there before cops arrived to cover his tracks. His car's proximity certainly allows for this possibility. When you take these facts into consideration, there is no reasonable doubt about Mr. White's culpability. We ask that you find the defendant guilty accordingly. Justice demands we don't allow this attempted deception to enable someone to literally get away with the crime simply because he was smart enough to ditch the evidence. The state urges you to uphold this justice today.
Thank you, Miss Bishop. You may proceed, Mr. Chaplain.
I would like to approach the podium if possible, Your Honor, yes?
Go for it.
Yes, you may go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. Your Honor, we heard the testimony of multiple officers today. It is clear the defendant was not at the scene of the shots fired report, and this is only verified by the speed by which the officers arrived at the scene and saw him on the opposite side of the road further down it. To believe that the defendant could have shot the gun, thrown it away in some bush quite far off, and then gone to a different location to get into his vehicle is insane.
What do you
Concerning
mean?
the speed which officers replied to the call. Furthermore, the only evidence that the state have to link him to the shots fired report is gunshot residue, which could have ended up on his gloves in many ways, whether it be through the gloves whether it be because another individual possessed the gloves and shot a gun, or was in close proximity to a gun being fired, or was in contact with residue that possessed the gloves beforehand, from going to the location where the residue was produced, from the officers which could have shot their guns earlier that day, or in many other ways which GSR could have ended up on the defendant. He could have been in close proximity to someone that shot a gun that day. Who knows? Or someone could have physically touched him that had residue. The state keeps insisting that the GSR was obtained by the defendant shooting a gun, but there is no reason to believe that is the case. Additionally, there are more unanswered questions than ones answered concerning the unlawful discharge, just like in the case of State of San Andreas v. Akira Takashi. Similar questions of, did anyone see him shoot? Did he have contact with the residue in some other way? Additionally, the issue of no gun was found on him. So how could he have shot it if he had no gun in his possession? There are more questions than answers in the matter of unlawful discharge. Furthermore, the gun charge residue is classified as circumstantial evidence, and convicting someone completely off of one set of circumstantial evidence for unlawful discharge would be insane. Indeed, it is clear that Mr. White was in the same street as the officers and simply came to the scene after being gestured to and somehow had GSR, which the court has no reason to believe he was specifically due to an unlawfully discharged weapon by the defendant. Going to the matter of the weapon, that the charges of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm and possession of an illegal weapon were issued is mad. The state claims the defendant shot some gun found in some bush far away from him, which means that he was in possession of it. There is no proof that the specific gun the state alleges the defendant shot was actually shot by him or he had possession of. From the testimonies of all the officers, it is clear that Mr. White never interacted with the gun. The officers found it in some bush quite far away from Mr. White. All officers stated that that all they saw was the defendant either near his car or in his car, but never interacting with the gun quite far away from where he was or doing anything else. But going to the scene after the cops gesturing to him and Mr. White gesturing to them. So to believe that he was in possession of a weapon when there is no proof to believe so besides GSR, which all it shows is that he had residue, is insane. There were some hedges, parking spots, and trees separating him from the gun. It wasn't even in close vicinity, which is alleged in the report. If you get to review it, of course, Your Honor, I'd imagine you will do so quite shortly. To charge him with such a charge when he has never been seen interacting with it and was quite the distance away from it is ludicrous. Additionally, the state brought bullet casing evidence, but all that it showed was which gun shot the bullet, not whether Mr. White shot said gun or was in possession of it. Furthermore, I won't want to waste much breath on the matter of obstruction of justice, as how could Mr. White have hindered the discovery of evidence when he never interacted with the gun? There is absolutely no evidence of any sort that would show that he tried to hinder the discovery of evidence, which the state alleges. If they're trying to say that he obstructed justice through going to the location, the officers specifically mentioned that it was within a minute that he got GSR tested. That after he got told to leave, they is so close. I don't believe that Mr. White could have left so quickly. He was in the middle of a conversation and he was about to depart, and then they asked him for GSR, which he consented to as the lawful citizen, the good citizen of the state of San Andreas that he is. Lastly, I would like to note the Sorry, Your Honor, my throat's a bit. Oh Lord. I would like to note the unreliability of the officers on the stand today. They made statements in the report and stated during the trial that the gun was found close to Mr. White's car. But now we know this is quite untrue, and that the gun was indeed quite a distance away from the photo evidence that was presented. While the officers keep saying they was close, it definitely was not. If Your Honor looks at the images, you will see that. It was not even close. And to charge him with weapons that were quite far away, definitely not within his reach or even around his vehicle, is insane. Anyone could have dropped a gun in there. And why is Mr. White being charged for it? Insanity. So going back to all the charges presented, the state has presented nothing but circumstantial evidence and hunches to support the charges issued. They have for right now a single eyewitness to support any of the claims they have made, and all the officers that testified as witnesses were not present during the alleged incident, but only arrived after the incident, after the shots fired incident. Indeed, the state has not proven beyond reasonable doubt a single one of their charges, and there are more questions than answers in this trial. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. Mr. Chaplin. Now the court will go in recess as I deliberate and write my ruling. It should be less than 10 minutes. All right.
I have no idea.
I love how he just addrests Mr. Chaplin when he says that. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I love the argument about that you guys weren't there for the shots fired. Yeah, because the shots fired had to occur for y'all to show up. Like, that's so stupid. Mr. White was there though, because he was there when y'all got there. So
Yep. He's been trying to put words in her mouth. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, honestly, it is what it is. I mean, I only have so much I can work off of because the gun was not found on his person.
I don't think he's gonna get charged with it.
I don't think so either. But doesn't mean I wasn't gonna try my hardest to make that happen. But I mean, it really is about speculation and filling in the blanks, and that's the problem that we have those blanks. But you know, all you got to do is be a smart enough criminal to not hold on to the evidence, and you're good. I mean, I hate the idea of setting that precedent because I could go and murder someone right.
To you, Miss Bishop. I hope it. So you know that first bloody that first objection. I didn't remember the word foundation, so I was like, shit. Let me try and because I had to do it quick, and I was blanking on the word right.
That's fine. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really shitty at objections. But you know, like they said, you object and then you see what happens.
Exactly.
Sustain or overrule. So that's kind of what
I will say, how the fuck I didn't see those gloves in there? I was amazed. It must be.
Well, you had me worried too. I guess so.
Because
yeah,
they were
because
black.
they don't.
So yeah, so they blend in. Maybe that's why I was like, I looked at it. I'm like, oh, there's no gloves in there. Like,
yeah, you had me slightly worried because I was like, oh shit, I know I included everything. I would never withhold evidence, and I'm like, oh shit. And then when I was looking for it, I was like, oh no, it's right there. It's good. I'm like, but yeah, you had me a little nervous there.
Yeah, the whole fucking words of the charges was just an attempt at something. Maybe it was gonna stick, maybe it wasn't. I had to try.
No, hey, I give you kudos for that one. I mean,
you always got.
Who knows? Try. Some judges might be more particular about that. I
guarantee you, if Tots was the judge, he definitely will fucking turn on that. Would have been like, incorrectly. It depends really on the judge. Ethan's not big of a stickler, so I was pretty sure it wasn't going to work. But bloody Tobias,
that's all right.
My God, he would have thrown it out, I think.
At least I know to look out for that next time if I see a docket. Could you be more specific in that? Those charges, make sure that we don't have to worry about them.
No,
because you don't really think about it, you know. You just put it. I mean,
yeah, of course.
And he was given his charges when he was arrested, so like he already knew his charges anyway. But
well, the criminal complaint's pretty much a brilliant indictment.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I mean,
Morgan loves Dwight Chaplin.
Yeah, well, you know, you gotta
all of my other characters.
With cases, how can I dismiss this?
Mm-hmm.
That's
smart on your part.
Yeah, that's the first question that comes to mind with any case idea. Can I dismiss this? And I just sit there and think, how can I dismiss it? Even if it might not work, it's worth the try.
Well, that's true. Like even if I go on a case, if I don't have 100% of what I need, you know, I do my best. It's all I can really do.
Yeah.
And then it's really just up to the judge and what he wants to allow and not allow, I guess. So
the only thing I was a bit surprised was all of you officers kept saying it was quite close. I thought it was quite far.
See, but it's
well,
all
you gotta keep in mind, right? Like we run miles after criminals. That's nothing.
Like a distance, a considerable distance. Is like a few.
But that's
some hedges. Like Jesus Christ.
That's why I said that's a personal opinion.
And he's right. It is perspective. Like for me, it doesn't seem that far. Like, you know. Actually, what I should have thought of was a test from that location
was trying to deal with the hat. Why it was hot that day, right?
Oh, I know what you were thinking because the gun would have been hot. Yeah. No, I know exactly.
Yeah, that was a no-brainer. But listen, it's November. Everybody's wearing hoodies, jackets, like hats. Like it's not hot out.
And that's what I would have argued. Like, if you're gonna go off of what he was wearing, go off of what the officers were wearing. Everyone was dressed very warmly.
Yeah,
so
after Kelly said it was cold, I fucking snapped with the hat thing pretty much. Too much insisting it because I said I was gonna go downhill if I kept going.
Mm-hmm.
Just because he's crazy enough to wear no shirt. Like, listen.
Right, that probably
Listen,
says more
listen.
about him than in the weather.
Also, I will say,
Could cut glass with
I
those.
was gonna say, if all of you were gonna say it was hat, I was gonna say that Los Santos is a city where it's known that you can fry egg on the concrete. Pretty sure a gun could get hot. That was
Yeah,
what I
but
was gonna
given that
say.
it's the winter time and it's starting to snow and stuff, like it was already cooling down anyway, so
Yeah.
that that wouldn't have.
It
I
was
would
a
have
very
argued
frisky
that too.
thing. It was worth trying, but it was a bit of a gamble.
No, I give you kudos.
The only thing I didn't hear from you was about the residue. If I was you, I would have asked if the guns, if the cops have shot a gun before that day. That would have eliminated any doubt if the officers might have transmitted residue to the defendant.
Well, yeah, but then they're cops, so more than likely they had. So that would
No.
probably hurt me more than help. You could have
Actually, I didn't shoot a gun at all that day.
Well, then
Right,
there
but
you
there's
go.
I hardly ever shoot a gun.
Well, you can speak to them and figure it out. That's the thing.
Like, I have, like, we don't really have to shoot a gun that often, to be completely
Honestly,
honest.
the only thing I didn't say regarding GSR that I kind of wish, but I don't know if in this city it's something that we could prove, is when you shoot a gun, it's spatter that would be on the gloves, whereas if it's transfer, it's usually a smear. But I don't think we really have a way of discerning that in the city, so I don't.
It wouldn't have been high intensity. It wouldn't have been high intensity if it was
if it
transferred.
was smeared.
Yeah,
if it was transferred. That's what I thought.
It'll be low.
I actually read a thing that said it can be high intensity. Apparently, I read the bloody.
I am not sure, but I believe if somebody shoots a gun next to you.
Papers before this, but I'm not
We'll be
sure if
seeing
it's
Morgan
true.
later. Probably not.
on that
I have to go on Sunny and fucking reply to this
I think it was
docket.
like some fucking police academy I published and I read it from. I don't really recall now.
Well, the problem is too, you have to be careful with bringing up anything that it's not from the state unless it's already been approved, thoroughly. So then I was like,
Takashi thing was a big lifesaver because it pretty much was like, oh, GSR can be transmitted besides the needing be a gunshot by a person.
right, and
so
that
I sort of stuck to that.
right, and that's that's fairly
pay
known.
my
Like, we know
bills.
that's a possibility, but he's right. I think, and maybe that's something that we have to establish here in the city too is degree of GSR. And how that would work, but
The problem is I actually tried to speak to some forensics experts about. I wasn't gonna subpoena them, but wasn't planning on it initially. But I want to speak to them. Also, I want to speak to them still about a few things I'm very intrigued about. No ongoing cases, just generally intrigued with the forensic experts and say if they could maybe in the future we could speak to them a bit more often, get a bit more. Because we have the medical expert, witnesses, right? But we can't get any forensic expert witnesses, which would be very good, very good.
Do we have? So we have people in this city that actually work
we definitely
in forensics?
have. I've spoken to the forensic people. I'll inform you if they get back to me. But they said that the MCD person said that they'll get back to me. Most likely, I'll be able to meet them, speak to them. So. But
Yeah, I
they
may
don't
have
disclose
to,
the names publicly, so it's
Okay. I'm wondering though if you speak with someone in the MCD, if they can like give you people, because that would be interesting to have too. I've never really seen anyone, I don't think, bring up like a forensics person before, so that would be kind of interesting.
I would do, but I don't have any names right now, so I can't.
Right.
Oh my God.
Maybe in the future there's like a forensics dispute. Usually it's very rare to have forensics disputes, but sometimes, yeah.
I need some food.
Right. And Dixie, if we had her there.
The report around the car. So I'm like, okay, so you were there. Just state that it was around the car. Like.
Right, to see where the. Well, and luckily I had him because, he was one of the ones that was there when they got the evidence from the bush. So I was like, well, I need at least one person who was there across the street so I can, ask them. But the funny thing is, like, I had a ton of questions, But the problem was that when I would ask my initial question, they would answer literally every question I had. Like Kelly did that the first step too, and I'm like, well, I can't ask that now. She already answered that for me. So then I was like struggling to come up with new questions off the top of my head.
This is
So
a problem, right? You never know what they're going to say. That's the thing good with cross exam, and I can just ask away because I don't give open-ended questions.
exactly.
You just ask away all the bloody time. I hate it in fucking civil court, however. When you're fucking plaintiff, it's bloody disgusting. I gotta do pretty much be prosecution, just with a different barrier of proof, burden of proof. So it's a bit of a. Because then you can only do pretty much you're doing most of the direct, unless they call some witnesses. Then, but that's usually not the case.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, it's always a learning experience. Even if the cases go my way or they don't, I tend to learn a lot, and then it kind of teaches me, okay, next time I got to do this, or next time don't do this, or whatever. I have to say though, you were actually a really good witness. I loved how you were like, I don't know, I'm not a meteorologist or whatever, and I was like, yeah, all right. So I didn't need to cross-examine at all because you basically were answering the questions.
That was fucking shit. I was like,
he was so good. Yeah, no, I was impressed.
Yeah, they kept fucking going on about it. I was like, any reasonable person could tell the fucking weather. It's like, if I go outside,
Well,
I
right,
can
but
bloody
then
tell
like,
the weather.
I was like, okay, generalize. Okay, fine. Like, I would have just been like, I don't know, 75 degrees, like, give or take.
No, I wasn't asking specifics, like cold. I would have even objected to that. Why? How the fuck did they know the specific degrees? Also,
yes.
degrees, I can't fucking tell if it's fucking Fahrenheit or Celsius. They sometimes say
true.
It was 47 degrees Fahrenheit exactly. The time was 4:21 p.m.
And 3 seconds.
There was a low pressure system coming in.
It was really good that you showed up so quick. It's sort of saved me slightly. I was like, you showed up pretty quick. Maybe you couldn't have stashed it that quick. It raises a bit more doubt.
Well, and honestly, I wish I had thought about going there and being like, okay, I'm going to walk from here to where the bush is. Let me see how long this takes me. I'm going to pretend to dump something, then walk back to my car and sit in my car and see how long that takes me.
Actually, I had one case where it got dismissed before it hit a trial. But in essence, we figured out that the speed the cops went down the hill and to the location to meet them, they met the wrong people. They met the wrong people, right? There was a different car, the same car passing by, right? You know, multiple people have the same car. And they met this other person in the same car and they charged him. But the person that was actually there left ages ago. Because the time the cops made down the hill around the buildings, because they couldn't cut straight through the buildings, was not possible. So the guy was gone back, and my client got charged for some reason, just because he had the same fucking car. And we're taking pictures from like a hill or something.
Yeah. Well, that does happen.
One of the things I always do is like I go to the location, right? So with my clients, I go, oh, okay, what happened? Where were we? You know, where were you? Where were they trying to?
All right, scores are back in session. Oh, I guess I'm taking her spot now.
You may all be seated. Okay.
Oh, God. Up and down, up
today
and down.
We've listened to the case of State versus Rowan White, a case where we must determine whether or not Mr. Rowan White possessed and discharged the firearm found in the bush. After listening to the testimony from the three officers and analyzing the evidence submitted, I have come to a conclusion. The defendant was indeed on the scene of the crime and was relatively close to the bush in which the firearm was found. However, when finding someone guilty, we need to be so confident that we find that they're guilty beyond any reasonable doubt. Although there seems to be some likelihood that Mr. White may be the one who put the weapon in that bush or fired the weapon, I cannot in good conscience find him guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. This court finds
I'm
Mr.
not
Rowan
upset.
White not guilty on all charges. This court is now dismissed.
Figured as much.
Gonna do it, isn't he?
Can I use my
Well, well done.
No.
What? No.
What are you doing? What are you pulling out?
Bishop, maybe I'll see you another time.
Oh, I'm sure. It was nice getting
Can
to
you price
Hey,
suspicious?
listen, if you're
Walk,
one of
walk.
the Praskis that actually shows up around this time, most likely we're
Alright,
going
I'm
to see
leaving.
each other much more.
It just depends on the day. During the weekend, I
Yeah.
can. During the week, I
Yeah,
cannot.
that's
It just
good.
depends.
Usually I do most weekends cases, so it's not really, you know.
Yeah. Oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you lot
That looked
doing? What is
hilarious.
that? What are they doing right now? What
I
is
don't-
that? Why
I-
does he have his hands like that?
I don't. He's dabbing, but I don't know what
What is
dance
dabbing?
this is.
What is
It's
dabbing?
some dumb
To
thing
dance.
that grew like popular. What? How many years ago was that?
Yep.
There you go. What the hell
Cheers.
is this dance?
I could have just paid a 1.8k
I'm
fine,
just,
but I paid
I'm just
10k.
dabbing
Not a
3
problem.
times in a row.
I'm okay with it.
Oh.
When can I get my
okay.
court money back? My bound money.
Yeah, I'll need to file a thing with the
This
asset
looks
return
hilarious. I
form.
love it.
We need to get
Thank
the
you.
amount that was taken from you. Actually, fuck. Does anyone here can pull up the MDT and just? Actually, no. I'll just do it myself. Do the math myself. I'll do the math myself.
Appreciate it.
I was gonna be like, yeah, pull up, tell me the math.
I'm not
Fucking
upset at
ridiculous.
all.
Do it.
What the fuck are you doing?
Do it. Join us.
What dance is that?
Actually, I look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Look up at
If
this guy.
only you knew.
You just think of dabbing 3 times. Dab 3. This is the best thing ever. Hell yeah, there you go. Come on,
wait,
you got
wait,
this.
wait, wait, wait. I waited for this my whole.
You know what the best part is? He's locked in here with us.
He has no
True.
choice.
Ain't going to prison today.
Get it. Come on, Dwight, you got this.
1 second, 1 second.
I dare him to do it.
Same.
Who's
Come
daring who?
on. I'm daring Mr. Chaplin. Let's go.
Come on, Dwight, loosen up.
Oh, what? Okay.
Where we are, boys, winning.
What are you doing?
Oh my.
Oh my God! He's destroying the courtroom. Vandalism.
Now you have to mop. You have to mop the rug, or yeah, vacuum it, whatever the fuck.
I'm supposed to have alcohol anyway.
I know. How did he bring that in here?
Yeehaw.
Alright, I
Oh
really
my
need to go take a shit. You guys have a nice day.
You as well.
Be seeing you around, Mr. White.
Why do you think
go to
he'll
the
realize
jail
it is
cell,
locked?
Kelly.
Oh,
There's
it
only
is
winners
locked.
in
You
this
have to unlock
courtroom.
it.
Should I unlock
Cheers,
the
Dwight.
door for him?
Appreciate you, brother.
Oh.
But I'm
fuck,
literally
can't
in
leave,
the
can't leave.
courtroom. Shit, they're trapped.
Please. Have a good one, mate.
Alright, I gotta go do this rebuttal.
Oh, this is perfect timing.
Oh shit. Well,
That helps.
we
Well,
go
I
to
appreciate
briefing?
you guys very much. Thank you. I kind of knew it was gonna go this way, but at least we can say we tried.
Yeah, me
you know?
too. Me too. Trust me.
Yeah, well, have a good one.
Bye. Thank you.
You too.
Oh, I'm the driver, huh?
Yeah, you're the driver.
Oh, shit.
Designated
Let's
driver.
go.
You're the
Oh.
captain now.
I'm asking if that's what you said.
No,
my
that's
God,
not
fuck
what
it.
we said.
Actually, never
Hey, Rick.
seen the. Never seen the. I mean, Trey, which.
No, we don't mess around with that.
I wasn't too upset. It is what it is. Get in the car. What are you doing? Get off the car. That's so unprofessional.
Was that tapered?
Who cares?
Wait, Kelly, can I have my rose
Go.
back? I need my rose.
Wait, did he just admit to it?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, keep that in consideration next time.
Of course he did it. It's the only reason I pressed the charges.
Yeah, yeah, of course he did it, but I mean, we had no solid evidence.
I consulted 2 members of DOJ before I asserted the charges. They would have said no, then I would have not pursued it. But both of them indicated that there would be a case.
There's a case. Winning it is another thing.
We're just going code 2.
Whoop whoop.
Why am I going this way?
How does it feel to own your own car?
Oh, it feels great. I'm gonna need a second job to pay for all my repairs.
How much are the repairs?
Actually, they're not that bad. It's like completely told. It is like maybe $600.
What the fuck? Remind me to never buy a car.
What do you mean? That's not bad at all.
Yeah, well, it's not
Have you
worth
had
it
it
if
wear
I
and
can get
tear
it
yet?
fucking free.
Well, the only reason I was upset about it is because the only reason my car was completely totaled was because the fucking tans were ramming into it.
You had it wear and tear yet?
No.
But you need to do that as well?
Yeah, that shit costs.
Does it? Well,
No,
I
that
can.
just confirms it for me. Never buying one of those.
Oh, I can
pieces
have
of
a
shit.
no. I can keep my shotgun in there, nice and safe, and I don't have to worry about disappearing it.
That's.
I don't have to pull a cabin off.
Losing a shotgun is still cheaper.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, maybe. It's just convenience, I guess.
You'd have to lose your shotgun like what 80 times before it pays off.
Also, when you're Kelly Price, lots of people know your license plate number when you get a car from the department. Then they follow you around and try to murder you.
You know, I got a good tip for you. Don't be Kelly Price.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you for that useful tip there. Going to brief. Briefing's here, right? I have no idea.
No,
What?
it's triple O.
What is it?
Yeah, it is. Let's
Oh,
go.
god damn it. Oh, shit. Somebody get a car.
You know,
Well, I
I'm
want
not
to
gonna be in
change.
briefing. I'm not gonna be in briefing. Fuck that.
Should I go to briefing? I might skip it.
No, I'm just skipping it. Let's just go.
I'm gonna put on more comfortable. Why am I at the fucking roof? The hell? Why would you bring me to the roof? Put on some more comfy clothes. There we go. Where are all these people here?
It's triple SO for Saturday. Yeah, I was just talking.
Why are we even pointing out? Who's gonna point back?
All right.
Wait, who's giving me a
Sorry.
ride?
Let's go. Hey, Nicholas, do you want to ride up to triple SO? All right.
What about me? I'm getting in your car.
Oh, you can come get my car.
I'll ride in the trunk.
We'll process it.
Oh, thanks for the ride. Ah!
Oh, we have to park it.
Shotgun. Oh god.
Oh my
Kick
god,
it out.
somebody get out of the elevator!
Yo.
Ah!
Yeah.
I don't know how many people can fit in my car, but I don't think it's this many.
Oh, it's gonna happen, ma'am. I'm not driving up there. If I don't fit in the car, then I'm not going.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my personal.
All aboard the Sandy SO.
Oh my god, look at me. I got a shotgun.
Who else wants? What'd you say? You got a shotgun?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow. They just all got in that car.
I know. What was that? They just clown carred it.
I don't know.
For no reason. You got
Rude.
seatbelts on? Unrelated?
Of course. It's so stormy out. I don't want to die.
That's what I'm saying. Excuse me, local. We got places to be, people to see. Let's go. So, how was your shift so far today?
Oh, it's been pretty good. I just went to court and that was it.
Oh, what was the court case for? I saw some people coming out of there.
Oh, Rowan White. Not a super big deal. Shots fired. He ditched the gun, came back to the scene, came onto the scene, was GSR positive, high intensity, was in an unregistered car. We searched the car, the gun wasn't there, the gun was in a bush right near the car. So I charged him for it. After the court case, he was like, so can I get my rolls of notes back?
Did he really ask? No,
Yeah.
he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
That's actually hilarious. This guy needs to hurry it up. Did you just say
Oh my god, did they crash?
yeah.
They alright. Not even on radio.
Yeah, the other night on our radio.
I need some food. I'm so hungry.
I'm always hungry, and every time I go into like one of these places to get food, I always regret it because then you know there's always like stuff popping off. Like I almost had to arrest somebody from public intoxications the other day just because we're going somewhere to get some food and the dude's drunk on the floor. You gonna go faster or what? I don't even know who's in that car. Where's he going?
Failure to maintain lane. Failure to maintain lane.
Brake check, brake check.
Got him.
Oh, look at that. We get to be first.
Typical logo. So I see you
God.
starting to speed up.
If we would have hit that local, that would have been embarrassing.
It was super embarrassing.
Shit, I'm gonna...
Alright, we made it and we're live.
I'm not upset.
Sorry, local, you have to wait. Or you can go
No,
around
no,
me.
they don't have to wait, obviously.
Like, I won't be waiting.
Open the
This was
door.
unlocked. This was unlocked. Oh, somebody left it unlocked. That's dirty.
That was nice of them. They just let us...
Oh, okay. Hey, man, this is a personal vehicle.
Whoa.
Oh, it's this side.
Sir.
What do you mean by oh, this?
You know, I got no idea. No idea.
Sounds like Julie over here.
Maybe that side. Maybe the other side. Maybe over there. The other side of the... Good luck.
257 is the other side.
Oh,
he speaks, but
I
nothing.
do.
Yeah,
What?
there we go.
I said, oh, not too bad.
I didn't hear that first of all.
Briefing room is this way.
So this way to the left.
My first briefing in I don't know how long. Very excited. What if...
Thought you were bloody thingy for a second.
Oh, excuse
Sorry,
me. I'm trying to go in here, ma'am. Ow!
Oh, I thought you were Jack.
That's fucked up.
It's the hair.
Yeah, it's the hair. Not gonna lie. I was like, oh, hey, Jack. And I was like, actually, it's Tal.
But Mace, what do you mean about me maintaining lanes? I indicated every time.
You actually crossed the double yellow towards
When?
Yellow Jack.
Oh, right. That's because
Yeah.
I was distracted by something.
Yeah. Let me just write that citation real quick.
Inside that white car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, driving this fucking asshole, yeah.
What do you mean? I maintain, unlike you lot, I maintain the speed limit.
You have to. We're law enforcement officers.
Yeah, Michael. What are you saying?
I maintain the
Tal,
speed limit.
someone put a bird's nest on top of your head or something.
Alright, present and
You got a little
That's what we like to see.
Hey,
Tal,
Mace,
it
I'm gonna
seems
need you to
someone
drive me
sort of
somewhere
put
after
a bird's
sub.
nest upside down on your head.
It's very important.
I'm not a taxi service.
No, but I'm gonna need you to drive me.
Call a
Oh, the
taxi.
bird's nest is-
No, it's important you drive me.
No.
No, it is very important.
No.
Perhaps you try.
It is very, very important.
Bigger,
No.
bigger men have tried.
Sorry, I got a Christmas song stuck in my head.
Oh god, I hate Christmas.
Jingle bells, jingle
Please don't.
all the way.
Please no. Please no.
I can start singing Mariah Carey if you want me to.
I fucking hate Christmas. Oh, what fun it is to shoot
look at you,
all
you're
the
singing.
baubles dead. Bang!
Oh, you do have the Christmas spirit.
Such a cynic, Merlin. What
You
the
know,
heck?
I love hearing half a conversation.
Just get better ears, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay, can you just buy bear ears? Just buy them. Buy bear ears.
I'm about to get kicked out.
Singing Christmas songs.
I was not.
He was.
That is an illegal false accusation.
Merlin loves Christmas
Come on,
songs.
I hate
come on, Jay, you got it.
You know, next time you
Merlin,
call
are
me,
you on the nine list or the nice
What?
list?
you know, next time you call me, I'm not gonna pick up.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
I don't want to see that old man coming down my chimney. I'll put a fire on all night on Christmas thing.
Not very jolly.
I hate Christmas. I don't like it.
Are you the Grinch?
I am. Have you not seen my email?
Oh god, it's Logan. What do you mean? Oh god, it's Logan.
Hi.
Of course it's Logan.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm going on a run along.
Feel stressed whenever I see Logan.
No.
Does that make his life hell?
Yeah.
Oh, I will. Is Gabby around?
Good.
Wait, where?
She deliberately leads creatures
Wait,
to me.
Wait, what?
Creatures.
No.
Gabby, they don't see you.
Michael, just where's Gabby? Shut up.
She needs to move.
Oh,
No one
oh,
sees you.
She's in the cupboard.
Oh.
It's a
I love
cabinet.
Hey, Gabby.
There's Gabby.
She just sprung out on Homer.
Yeah, just hiding in the cupboard. Just.
Yeah, I never saw her there whatsoever.
It's like a fun. I thought I was
Yeah, I
being
think that's the
pranked.
problem. But like, because she's been sitting there for quite some time, we hadn't seen her when we walked in. She became a part of the furniture.
I'm not worried about this one. We can close this one.
No, please. I just got that out of my head. Oh no.
Alright, I'll see you guys after break.
Oh shit. So I don't know what's going on, if we're doing this case tomorrow or not. You can still object. I, at some points, tried to wait to answer questions because I was trying to give an opportunity for an objection. Or who am I forgetting? I have 7 students. I think I'm forgetting that one. I'll go on Sunny after this. I'm actually probably gonna log out for a little bit after my D&D tonight and work on these rebuttals. Let me see what all I have to rebut. Yeah, defense objecting to the following evidence and motions. The defense objecting to State Exhibit 9. The way the statement was provided and recorded is not an official way to communicate for obtaining witness statements. This statement isn't sworn under the law of the guard of perjury. There is no official way of proving how this came from or to whom it was provided. Additionally, Your Honor, there is no way to show the edit history of this statement. It is shown at the bottom provided exhibit. It was in fact edited. To what degree we will never know. Oh, I know. That one is a out of character sort of thing. I don't know. False witness. It's been ruled that the Why? Because I didn't know that the actual email existed. I thought that the officer did the summary, wrote a report. It was only after I noticing the difference that I asking her about where the actual statement come from. I don't know what's happening with this case tomorrow. I feel I'm not really involved in this case. I mean, I was first chair, but I don't know that I need to be there. What is Exhibit 8?
Stop! You are obstructing justice, bitch!
What else? Oh, Subzi! Thank you, Rose Courts, for the Subzi and the follow. My heart is happy. I don't know what's happening with this case tomorrow. If I'm being honest. Okay, the timestamps of this evidence was 4 days ago. What? Okay, the evidence from the incident involving our client, but with this stamp from 4 days ago, and if you stated this prior, was it only being stated? They want a motion to compel all evidence associated with this case in possession of the state. They're requesting a time frame of 72 hours if it is approved, and that once the 72 hours is expired, there is no more discovery. We have already discussed this. I am not withholding anything. I am literally, every time they give me evidence, I am posting it immediately to the docket. There is no withholding of any evidence. I ask for things that I am noticing not being there, and it is being given to me. If they would give me the fucking evidence all at one time, it would be great. But that does not happen. Oh my god, this is so expensive. I don't know if I can be buying these. Huh? Got to get rid of you. I really want these. Oh shit, I could grenade. God damn it. I'm just willing. Fuck me. Oh. No. Whoops. Hmm. Let me look here. Damn it. I need to find some food. I'm so hungry. Where's my phone? Fucking shit. I don't. I need to go to the store. I don't want to go. I hate the store. I want some food though. I could get some food if I go to the store. What kind of food do I want? I'm so hungry. 9 out of 24. Let us participate in this briefing. Oh. Hey, Kelly. Oh, God.
The way I read.
Oh. Oh, I'm so excited to be.
Welcome to the class, Kelly.
I think
Hey, Kelly, can I borrow you for a second?
Yes.
Yeah, I hate therapy.
Hey, quick question for you.
Okay.
On
sorry.
the Quintilis Snow case.
Okay.
What was DeNozo's involvement there?
I'd have to review my report. It's in my report.
Okay. Would you mind taking a look at that and then just you can shoot me a text or whatever, and just let me know. I'm being requested to provide reasoning as to why I want to subpoena him, and I just need to know why I need him.
Wait, is he the guy that robbed Vangelicos?
The Vanjis with the PDO and the
Oh yes,
other
he is.
private attorney.
Was the officer that was pursuing him. He's the one
Merry
that
Christmas.
actually detained him, I believe.
Okay.
There isn't Christmas.
Yeah,
It's a
respond. He
cross
was
between
on
the two.
scene of the initial robbery and was involved in
That's
the
just
pursuit.
Merry Crisis.
For pretty much the entire pursuit, as
Merry
far as I
Christmas.
know, I only attached after we cleared the store and gave them a ride. So and I recall Mr. Snow ran on foot, jumped up and down from the freeway back onto the freeway. He's the one that actually apprehended and detained him.
3 till 5. Yes, I am.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I am.
Alrighty. Oh, he took my seat. Whatever.
Thank you.
I'll get it eventually.
So complicated.
Jay, aggravated
Huh?
battery.
Yeah, Jay. I'll charge your battery.
Corporal
with-
Kelly Price.
Sorry,
aggressively.
Maybe. Present.
Welcome.
I was
Thank
defending
you.
myself.
I miss briefings.
Who wants to lead briefing?
Sounds like you do.
Going insane. Oh, I'm sorry, Bob. Did I say that out loud?
That's not an answer
Sorry.
to the question. But did anybody want to lead briefing?
No.
Yes.
Somebody does.
Oh, yeah.
I said yes.
Oh, I thought you said leave briefing, not lead.
Oh no, you offered. Come on, Gabby.
Wow.
Good job,
Come on to the
Gabby.
podium. Come on, Gabby.
Definitely didn't think he said leave briefing, not lead.
Why would you want to leave?
Because I want to go out there and catch the criminals.
Okay.
That's fair.
That's a little
Anyways.
Meetings are
Sorry.
very important.
My
Yes,
toenails
they-
are just curling right now from all the cringe. Sorry. Just give me a second.
Oh my God.
Your toenails and not your toes.
That's disgusting.
Why are
That's
you
what he
in the
said.
wall?
What's happening to Steve?
What is going on?
You don't look very fine.
It's getting
Anyway.
swallowed by the
Never
projector.
did
Bet I
Josh.
was.
Alrighty.
Look at you. Come here.
Anything crazy happened last shift that
Oh,
we need
if you're
to
doing
know
briefing,
about?
you need to go here. You need to come
Oh,
here.
mm.
You need to go to
I
the
don't-
stand.
I don't know if I like that stand.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
gonna go.
I'll stand at it.
I don't think I was on duty last shift. No.
All right,
I was
everyone.
not.
Mary Chrysler, how did last shift go?
Merry Chrysler.
Oh, no, I was in bed.
Same.
Tans are being twats again.
Tans are starved for attention.
To add on to that, whoever was in KTB are going around robbing smaller gangs or going after people who are on their own, just in general going after people. They got into a shootout with Yakuza. There was a 6v2 and they lost. But apart from that, it's just been a bit of a hectic thing between gangs. The Tans are angry,
Because
so look
Daniel
out for
McCall
Tans.
went for milk
They
and
probably
he never
haven't gotten
came
their
back.
apple juice for the day, so just keep an eye out for them. We don't want to get officers kidnapped or anything. Anything else from last shift that others need to know about?
Angie Tans.
I mean, other Tan thing. One of the Fantanos stole a Tan's necklace, so there was probably gonna be more shooting. I don't know where Fantanos
Oh
are.
yay!
Basically, just more shooting. Yeah, just shooting. Yeah.
I love natural selection. I didn't mean to say
Alrighty,
that out loud.
corporals, you got anything for us?
Oh.
Just the generic stuff. The vehicle crimes reporting form. Please make sure you are filling it out, even if you just find a plate from a vehicle that is used in a crime. We can use that to file for potential seizure, etc. So just make sure you are logging plates that are involved in crimes and stuff like that. Thank you.
Wait, that's me now.
From me, it's gonna be the usual. As I see, there's quite a lot of us. So first things first. At the VPD, please, if you're on the second floor, do not fuck around, because if there's civilians downstairs or interviewees, it's sort of still gives us some kind of like image of us. So don't push each other off the ledge if you can. I think it's the ledge. The
People
English
are
word.
falling off a ledge. Oh my god.
Not ledge. I mean the fucking off the balcony. Also, please do check the mugshots if they're updated or not. It makes our job also easier as an MCD. Same goes like for any DNA officers' DNA. So if you can do that too, just put it on your profile. But mostly the mugshots, please check them and update them.
I'd like to clarify your DNA being on file. It is not legally or SOP required. It is up to you. We are not requiring it, but it is very helpful for scenes. Please don't sue us. We're not requiring it.
Did I say require?
No, I just know some people might think it's required and be like, but I don't want them. So just letting people know that it's not required, but encouraged.
Also, if it's kind of getting crazy lately with kidnappings and stuff like that, if somebody calls for 78s or 77s, but mostly 78s, please do respond. Remember the priority calls. So not like your traffic stop is going to take over somebody calling 78. If somebody calls 78, break off the traffic stop. Tell them sorry. I'm not going to give you a ticket. Be careful. I don't know. Please respond to them. Also, don't respond alone to store or to stores or anything, any kind of 90s, because either A, you can get shot, B, you can get kidnapped, or C, you can get beaten up by them, probably. We had yesterday we had a 90, but ended up in a shootout. So if there was just 2 officers or 1 officer, God knows what would happen.
Awesome.
Just to elaborate on the point of 78s, I trust everyone here to be professional. 78s happen every day. Let's be mindful of a certain amount of panic when a 78 happens. First of all, allow time for the people on scene to relay what's going on. And even though in some situations we can go up to 8 people, we don't have to go up to 8 people all at once. So give it a second, let people respond. And if they're still needing additionals, then you can attach. Don't all jump on at once, please.
Yeah, just touching off of what they've said. Just in general, have that mindfulness when it comes to all calls. There are favorites among people. Just give chances for other people to respond and relay necessary information, so we're not having 10 people going on one call and everyone speaking over each other. Just give each other time to breathe over the radio.
Friendly reminder that only command can call all calls. So if someone calls an all call and they're not command, please do not listen to them.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right, sergeants, you got anything?
I
Going
had
once.
something I didn't see.
Going twice. Command, anything? I don't have anything. There's a puppy in here. Going once. Going twice. MCD, you got anything? Going once.
It will be kind of connected with audits too. I'm gonna say it like that. So the audit team doesn't find you and scream at you or pretty much drag you into a basement so you can finish your report. If you do write a MCD report, please do write also like normally in the MDT. Don't just like slap there the MCDAR, like you know what I mean, like document. Write the report normally, please. Thank you. I know I'm stuttering. Help.
Alrighty. Rangers, you got anything for us?
Do we have anything, guys?
Yeah, today and tomorrow we're planting saplings. So if you're interested in planting saplings to reforest our beautiful state and city, you can pick those up at the ranger station, and there's a map of where you can actually plant them. It's a reforestation project, so please do participate if you have time.
Please tell me you can actually
Is
get
that
a
Paul
sapling.
Porter?
That is Paul Porter. Oh my
The
god.
one behind
Hello.
me.
There's enough trees to get in my way.
Alrighty,
That
fire
is
and rescue.
also. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying that's also open to, civilians, public, anything like that. So if anybody's, you're talking to
There's already
anybody
too
and they
many
need something to
trees
do,
that
they
get in
want to
my
help
way.
out,
I'm not
they can always
planting a
stop by
tree.
the HQ and pick up some saplings of themselves.
When and where?
This whole weekend, today and tomorrow all day.
I want to plant a tree. Ranger HQ. Awesome.
For fire rescue, just please be on shared. If we need your help, we'll reach out. And please wear your seatbelts. Please no ejectocitos. Thank you.
Yep. And fire and rescue can hop on your tax if you guys are dealing with a crazy situation. That way they can monitor and listen if they need to be called in. That way you're not bouncing between shared and your tack that you're on. So just keep that in mind. You can let them know what tack you're on and they can join us there.
What kind of food can I get? Should order food. I'm
Anything
so
else
hungry.
before I release you guys?
2 things from dispatch. 1, tracker's probably broken. Clock off and on to fix. 2, people talking over each other on radio. It's getting a lot worse. I will be taking names and bringing them to Julie herself, as she's dispatch command.
Hell yeah,
I got
dispatch.
one thing.
Go for it.
Just whilst there's a lot of us here, James McFarlane, some people might be aware of him, some people might not be. He's now got a trespass warning for the courthouse and the governor's mansion. He's been stalking judges and the lieutenant governor, good things like that. And so, if you see him there, arrest him. Usually wears all black clothing and he has will stay near. He's just causing us a lot of issues recently, and he's usually active around this time. So just be aware of that.
Lovely.
Oh, I thought of one more thing for dispatch. We are here to help us. Let me know if you want EMS to jump on your tack. I can do that for you. I can tell them.
Sound real
Alrighty,
weird.
if there's nothing else, get out there, kick some ass, take some names. Oh,
I was just wondering about the job fair. Are we meeting here or are we going straight there to help out?
There's a jobs fair.
The job fair today.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's a job fair. There's a job fair.
There's a jobs fair.
There's a jobs fair.
It's outside the airport. I think.
Something new.
Wait, hold on a minute.
We're doing so well, guys.
Wait, whose jobs? Do I need
pretty
to
sure
look
we
for
got a
another
booth there, I
job?
think we have.
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah, there's a Nelio booth there.
Okay.
Whose job there is it?
The
I can
double
go.
Yeah, sorry, that was a cop thing, and I don't really pay attention to cop. My bad. Yeah, if you guys want to help out with the job fair, work with Jack. Yeah.
I will be sticking the job fair on top 9.
It looks like Lainey's gonna go. And
Alright.
There were a couple people who said they're gonna going to the job fair, I think. Unless
Yeah.
they're changed their mind.
Yeah, it starts in 35 minutes down
Oh.
at the airfield. So,
Alright.
all right, get out there, kick some ass, take some names.
Hell yeah.
Yay, kick names, take ass.
Oh my god.
Hello, your tracker's broken.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I wasn't worried about it. I
I think that
wasn't
makes sense.
upset.
The blink hand sheriff of
Go
It was
ahead.
entertaining.
Interesting.
I particularly enjoyed you asking for your money back.
Where are you?
Hello, cutie.
We're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna go upstairs. There's so many people. Oh my god.
I'm gonna take some ass and
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sorry.
I'm gonna jump on Sunny, I think.
Amen.
Apologize right now.
But I'm gonna neglect that need for now.
Sit right here.
It sounded so close. I myself.
I'm not trying to hang in with you. I'm just trying to sit here. Ah, perfect. Just gonna log out.
Oh, was
Do you need another ride?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go take a bit of a lunch break and then get on duty a little bit later.
All right. Good luck.
Some things to do. God damn it. I really want a nap. I woke up so early for this daggone court case. Now I gotta deal with this docket. I asked for 8 hours. I only asked for 8 hours because I figured I could do it now. I saw it before I went to sleep last night. Was like, fuck it. But now I need to actually rebuttal. All right. Let's see what we have here. Where is it? Do I also need to do anything with Olivia Walker? What are you doing with this case? What is your plans? I don't know. I'm just asking, because not my case. Alright, we need... oh shit. This document. Actually, I want a new document. New document. Okay, we want to put this one back. Now we need to get all of this shit. Put in this document. Oh shit. No highlight. We write it in this. Alright, where to start with this rebuttal? Defense is objecting to State Exhibit 9. Alright, well, let's see. Where is it? Ah. Oh shit. Where do I even start with this? Have you seen this shit? So much. So much. Report. Huh? One. Oh my gosh, what is it? Where is it? Um... see. Is it 927? It's hard to tell. With licensing and shit. Okay, this email is the exact same statement submitted by the officer Storm in the initial filing of this toolkit. Oh my gosh, this is so... oh yeah, your attachments and money was worth a lot. Oh my god, my brain right now. I feel like I need to take a nap and not respond to this, but I have to. Evidence Exhibit 9 is an email sent from the defense witness, Ms. Jacqueline Mail, to Officer April Storm as our witness statement. This email is the exact same statement submitted by the Officer Storm in the initial filing of this docket. The witness statement email was sent on the same date of the incident. I can't really explain why it's edited. The only reason this statement is edited is because it did not have the email symbol indicating it was an email. Um, Exhibit 8. What is Exhibit 8? Fucking shit. Exhibit 8. What is Exhibit 8? Oh my god. I don't know how to respond to this. Oh, okay. Discovery is closed. I really don't care about this case at all. Are the officers not coming? Ah, I want a cannoli. So expensive. But see this one, not want to stream this. This is very boring. Evidence exhibit. Oh my god, why? Well, it's not my case anymore. So, in response to the objection of the state exhibit 9A, this exhibit is an email sent from the defense witness as Jacqueline met Officer April Storm as her witness statement. This email is the exact same statement submitted by the Officer Storm in the initial filing of the docket. This email was sent on the same date of the incident, and any edits to the statement would have been completed by the witness, April Storm, as she has been the only person who have the access to make any changes. Okay, we will move on. Of the it is what is the word? Over. However, not additional to request a deposition prior to the scheduled hearing announcement. Oh my god. I need to step away, my brain hurting. This case is already closed for me. I don't care. Just going to go to court and ask a bunch of stupid questions. I already know the answer to the questions. The court must hear the answer. I'm sure the state understands she is not traditional. There goes the deposition properly schedule. Court hearing announcement. However, given the circumstances of the upcoming holiday, no. Unavailable. The what is the words that they're using? What did they call it? Shit. The chain of custody. There is been much contention regarding the chain of custody. Um, The most important means of ensuring that all evidence and testimony is made available to the court. Why the fuck would the defense object to this? I don't understand. You're arguing you want him to not submit the affidavit. You want him to be at court. I would love him to be at court too. Unfortunately, he's not available. Alright, let's communicate obtaining witness statements sworn under the law with regard to perjury. There is no official way of proving who this came from, to whom it was provided. What do you mean? The officer say it provided to her. It's literally the statement given to her from this person. Okay, so I already addressed this one. I'm going to delete that. Secondly, the boss silence no. We file we met the trial. It has been said and confirmed that the witness is unable to attend said trial. You're going to be there. What do you mean? I feel like the judge will be there. Are the judge and the defense not present for a deposition? What do you mean? Am I wrong? Anybody? Am I being wrong? I don't know. It's like this statement right here. It is the same statement. Oh shit. Lots of time. Of sorts. That. Huh? Was included? Was included in the initial filing of this docket. Was a review of the Jacqueline May affidavit. Listen, they are already aware there is a very big discrepancy. Wait, who is here? Somebody here? Ah, hey there. Hello? Oh my god, I love your coat. You look so professional.
Thank you.
What you doing?
Catching up on the news. Haven't been in the office in a while.
Do you want to help me?
Do I want to what?
To assist me?
For what?
Mr. Casey has filed many objections on this docket.
On which one?
Mr. Dakota Rogers, he is very upset that I presenting evidence, very upset that I wishing to depose witness Mr. Tywin Snow, who already expressing to me that he will not be available for court prior to the Christmas holiday. And I don't understand their arguments why they are so upset. I am asking to depose him. They say wait until the court date is set to depose him. I already know he's not going to be available. There's no dates on the scheduler indicating that there will be court possible after the court closure for the holiday. So he's not available. Why is it wrong to be requesting as soon as possible to ensure that this can happen? They are very worried about his testimony. He wants to be him in court. I would love for him to be in court, but he can't be in court. You preferring the deposition to the affidavit, no? I don't even know that the deposition can be happening. He said he should be able to do a deposition prior, but I don't know. I got so many objectives.
Well, let me read it.
I don't know. This was very frustrating. Let me make this blue. No, how do I make it blue? I want it blue. Perfect. Maybe not that blue. Lighter blue. I can't tell the difference there. Hold on. This. Okay, perfect.
All right. So on the on this first motion, that's a load of bull. Okay, she provided you the statement that you're submitting into evidence. I mean,
Well, technically, she provided to Officer Storm. It was included in the initial filing of the docket. The only reason I'm asking further about this from the officer is because there is a very significant difference between the affidavit submitted by the defense on behalf of April Storm and the initial statement she gave to the police. Sometimes the police, they take the statement and write it down, and sometimes the witness write the statement themselves. In this case, I'm finding out that April Storm emailed this written statement to the officer and she posted directly to the docket. I feel like because she writing it herself and give to the officer, it is more substantial evidence, and there are major discrepancy between her affidavit and the writing statement she gave to the police.
and the affidavit was given or requested by the defense.
Yes. And they were submitted into evidence and approved. I briefly read over it at the pretrial conference, but it was after the pretrial conference that I noticed the major difference between the two statements she giving. In the affidavit, she is saying that Mr. Rogers finding her and Mr. Ihara near a cul-de-sac, and Mr. Ihara is pulling...
Hang on. So April Storm is your witness?
Well, I did request her to be the witness. I requested to subpoena her before the scheduler went out. Not in my initial request for witnesses, because I did not think her statement would be important.
But she's a police officer who
yes,
witnessed the events. So why in the hell is the defense getting an affidavit from her?
No, they not. They get it. It's from Jacqueline May. Is the affidavit that they submit. The witness statement that is in the docket, April Storm get it from Jacqueline May, because she is the officer. They talk it to Lady May at the crime scene. April Storm did not summarize what Jacqueline May was saying. She get it in the email, the writing statement from Jacqueline May.
Right.
And it is very different from the affidavit that the defense submit on behalf of Jacqueline May. I actually don't need April Storm to be the witness. I just need the affidavit from her to introduce this email into evidence in court. She is the person who get the email from Miss May.
Okay. And you don't have her affidavit yet?
Well, I did not request an affidavit, but I can.
You don't have to request one. You just go get it from her, and then you submit it as evidence.
Huh. Now, I don't know when the court will be scheduled for. You see if
So
she
as far as him bringing the validity of the Jacqueline May statement, because it was edited, I mean, that's just how it is. I would have the officer who obtained her statement clarify how soon that was edited. And
All right. Where is this at? Where's that? Just okay. How can you just be okay? Me and this chap misunderstood. Perfect, you are right. I'm kidding. I want some food though. I keep looking. I'm so distracted. I'm submitting some stuff right now. Where is it? Oh, no, not it. What? Why is this such a long link? What the fuck? Let's put this in here. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. In regard to the additional concerns of the defense, wait, in response to the objection of the motion to the post witness time silence, in our stance, it is not traditional Um. Oh shit! What is going on here? Corina Thorn doesn't even need to be a court. I don't think I can submit. It's not important. I'm hearing somebody out here. At least look. I wonder if you can rob this ATM. Can't just sit here. Just sit in the lobby. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, I don't know how to write these. I don't know how to argue this evidence from 4 days ago. They were uploaded to Imager 4 days ago. But they are from the date of the incident. Hmm. They say, why you submit this in character? I don't know what to tell you. Is it? Let me see where's this. Dang it. Was everybody's weekend going too fast? I only have 9 more days, 8 more days left until winter break. Oh. Then everyone will be so tired of Kelly and Sonny. Maybe Morgan, I don't know. Under. I don't know how to articulate this here. I have a bit of a headache. Do I have any drugs? I don't think so. Shit. Not good ones anyway. And I need some food. What should I eat? Is there a booth at the job fair? I don't know. I'm gonna go find some food. I will be right back. Wish me luck. Coming right back. Yeah, I don't have any plans either. My plans is to do nothing. It'll be great. I have... Shit. No, I didn't shit. I have an apple. What a wonderful, healthy food choice that I will smother with caramel dipping sauce. Less healthy food choice. We'll see. Let us cut this apple right quick. Take 2 minutes. Hopefully I don't hurt myself. Oh my god, it's so juicy. Oh. Oh. Come back, Apple. Thank you. Shit, it landed on my stream deck. Let's wipe that off. See? I need one of those fucking things that, you know, cores the apple into slices. That would be ideal. Does anybody have one of those? Santa, please? Not so healthy, smothered in caramel. What is good source of deliciousness though? You hear that crunching? Let me do this. Crunchy and delicious. What is your favorite kind of apple? Very important question. I kind of need this ticket to be respond to before I can respond to this docket. ASMR. Yes, an apple cutter with a claw remover. That is what I am needing. Oh my god, this is so yummy. Who's walking around in here? Hey there.
Hi, Sonny.
What you doing over there?
Getting a new badge.
Oh. What happened to the old one? Did you lose it? Okay, good talk.
Got stolen.
Oh my god. Are you okay? No! No!
Hi. Where'd you go?
Do not want to talk about it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Can you come pick me up
From where?
from the prison?
What's your favorite number?
What?
What's your favorite number?
A 135?
135?
I am very upset right now.
I'll be there in a few minutes. I'll call you back.
Okay. I don't know how to take off these fucking earmuffs. Hello?
Alright, I'm on my way. Apparently Tans gave Mace the wrong IA favorite number, and it was yours. So you ended up getting sent instead of them. So, but he said contact them and he'll reimburse you the fines, because I'm sure it was a lot considering it was Tans.
I am being fined?
Check your bank. I'm curious to see how much it was.
$4,500.
Yeah, it's a lot of time. Or money.
Hmm?
Alright, I'm passing the casino. I'll be there in a minute.
You?
I'll see you in a few, Sonny.
Appreciating it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I always check too. I am not very happy.
And Dave Mace.
Is he the cadet? What is he doing?
No, he's a detective, Sonny.
He wasn't able to detect. He's sending the wrong person to prison.
Apparently not. We're good. I got it. Let's go to Sandy and get you a change of clothes, because... Yeah. Prison fit, ain't it? Is there not a clothing store here in Sandy Shores? Oh my god, there isn't.
Oh, I would very much love to go to the police station and let them sell that to me.
Mace is probably a VPD. He's also extremely busy. So we're both having a great day, it seems like.
Oh yes, my day very good.
So yeah, as I was saying, my badge got stolen. That's why I had to get a new badge.
When did this happen?
20 minutes ago.
How did this happen?
I left it in my car. They locked it while I was away from it and yoinked the badge.
You know who did it?
Nope, not a clue. What the fuck?
What a little bitch.
Exactly. I heard my door shut. I walk over to it just in time to see them pulling away. I was like, God fucking damn it. Here you go.
Oh shit, I need this selfie for the Liam. Perfect.
Do we have a booth at the job fair, do you know?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna go get a suit on really quick and let's go check and see. A second. Casually doing felony speeds. No biggie. Oh. We. This thing is not very fond of the dirt. I'm gonna go see if we have a booth, and then I will let you know.
Oh, where is it at?
It's over on the runway. Oh, okay. There's parking over this way.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh god, this is terrible.
Yep, me too.
Where's the parking at?
I don't know. I'm just gonna park over here and be done with it. I'm gonna go figure out who's organizing this, and we're gonna go find us a booth.
No enforcement. Borgowitz.
Alrighty.
Oh shit.
Assault and battered. Don't know what this is. Your pressure.
There's no one in the booth either, so. Hello.
Hey, door.
And 4 maple macchiatos.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm
There you
right
are.
here. Yeah, look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, just take
let me
anything.
just-
Doesn't matter.
Cool. Let me just see if they're okay with us being up here. So awesome. Thanks, man. Well, none of them are awake, so your call. We can either just grab a booth or we can just go back to the office. I don't care.
Did anyone get in trouble for get the boot? I don't think so.
Probably not, but your call if we want to even be up here.
I don't mind. I'm not doing anything but working on the docket.
Yeah, fair. Alright, let's go find one, I guess.
I don't think any this way.
Today it's not snowing, so.
Oh, there are some here.
I mean, there is
I'm just gonna be next to Safa.
Yeah, why not?
like it's weird. In Los Santos, kind of like snows on and off up until like
Patty, I gotta go on my head for a second.
Okay. Yeah.
You have the chair?
They were saying we're like,
The chairs.
warm clothes, and I was like, okay, and then it was like, oh, what's it called? Cold yesterday, and then today I was like, oh, it's probably going to be, the snow is not going to melt that quick. I was surprised. It did.
Yeah, because it's
So-
normally like a warmer climate here, which is like why when I first moved here, I was like really surprised we got any snow.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any snow in the next forecast or whatever, but it's fucking cold.
Yeah, it's fucking freezing. Like it's sunny out, which is weird. It's like the Irish weather, to be honest. That's what it's like. It's like fucking sunny out, but it's fucking freezing at the same time.
Yep.
So, what are you doing at the job fair?
So I'm not really sure, but he's getting he's getting some stuff set up to where he can actually like decorate.
Oh.
That works. Just nab a random spot. Or a second.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm just recovering from my recent bout in prison. No, Lido. Hmm. Shit, I don't know what to say here.
Excuse you, sir.
Action.
Hmm.
Ew.
Hello.
Hey there.
What's the crack?
What's the what?
What's the crack?
The crack? What do you mean?
What's the crack? Like, what's up? How you doing?
On me, I am good.
Yeah. What do you do? What's the deal? What's the Department of Justice do?
What does the Department of Justice do?
Yeah,
We
what
are
do they do?
lawyers for the state. We represent the different government, I guess, policia and
The guards.
what
The
guards?
Gardaí, like.
No, we represent the state in matters.
Yeah. You
of
represent the
course.
guard, like the Gardaí, like.
I don't know what that means.
The guards, the lads that fucking arrest people, the guards.
Oh yes, yes, we represent them. And also,
Yeah.
if somebody is wishing to plead not guilty to the charges proceed upon them, we
Okay.
will argue them in court.
Sonny.
Okay. Yes.
Talk quieter.
Excuse me.
Oh shit. Yeah.
You
Actually,
are
not talking that
yelling.
loud, but.
No, I don't
Was
think
she-
so.
Oh,
she
I
yelling?
hear you next door.
I just have a lot of important things to say, and so my
Oh,
voice
okay,
tends
alright.
to carry.
I don't think you were yelling, to be honest.
Yeah, thank you.
were talking.
I usually do that all the time.
That's yeah. Well,
No, it's ever.
do you drive that yellow car that's there?
Do I drive the yellow car? No, that is Suffer.
Who the fuck is
Suffer.
Safar?
The San Andreas
Suffer?
Flight Authority. They do shit at the airport, I guess.
You do shit at the airport?
I don't fucking know.
Well, technically, this is an airport, so.
Oh shit, well we are on their turf. You better be
Apparently
very
so,
careful.
yeah. Shit, I don't want to be fucking on. Do you think the.
Hey Cooper, can I get like
You
bonuses?
think we're getting a shootout
like
with
10
them?
grand for every person I hire? I feel like that's pretty fair.
I certainly hope not.
Yeah, either the way, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood of shooting at people anymore. On their turf, you know.
You're very tough.
Yeah.
No, on their turf.
I can hardly understand anything you are
We're on
saying.
their turf.
Where's a turf?
This is their turf. You said there was their turf.
Are you Irish
Yeah.
or Scottish?
I. What'd you say?
Asking if you are Scottish.
No, you said Irish, and I said yeah.
Ah, you sound a little bit Scottish. Oh shit, he got dark.
What the fuck? Whoa. Yeah.
That was very fast.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm like, it's like my eyes closed, and then I opened them, and then I couldn't see.
Hmm. I
Yeah.
can't believe they put a big ass tree in the middle of the
This is what
airport.
happens when you don't hire me as a janitor. This is what happens. This is what happens.
Somebody's mad over there. So, do you use hire people?
I will bring the lights
Do you hire
back.
people?
I will bring
Yes.
the lights back if you hire me
Okay,
as a
what do you
janitor
need
right now, right
for
here.
the harness of
Hire me as a
the
janitor.
yeah?
Well, depends on what you wish to do. If you are, you have to be not the criminal. And if you want to be the lawyer, you have to have the bar card. And if you want to be the paralegal, you can fill out the application on the state government site.
You said I don't be the what? Don't be the criminal.
my god, it is so darky and foggy here.
Yeah. You said don't be the criminal.
That's correct.
But say if allegedly I wanted to be the criminal.
What are you doing over here?
I'm asking about the DOJs.
Oh, are you coming back next door anytime soon?
Yeah, definitely.
It's very dark here. And foggy.
All right, well, you know, whatever. Figure it out.
Okay, thanks.
I bought a mop just for the
Fucking
snow.
can't talk to people, you know. So say allegedly I wanted to be the criminals and I wanted to be in the DOJs. Can I do that?
No.
Right. Say allegedly I did something bad. Not to say I did that now, but maybe in the future, like where I might allegedly do something maybe technically bad. Could I hire you as my lawyers?
No. Unfortunately.
Also, no. Do you think he sounds Scottish or Irish?
Talk for a few minutes. Talk for a few seconds.
What you mean talk for a few seconds? I was only talking a minute ago. What are you talking about?
Well, I wasn't here.
You were just there a minute ago and you answered my question. What are you talking about?
I just needed to hear you talk for a few seconds so I could actually get into when I was paying
What
attention.
about? What's one to talk about? Oh, it's the
I don't
cards
know.
again. For fuck's sake.
Tell us, like, you know, your name and why you want to be in the DOJ.
Jimmy, these people are calling me Scottish.
Calling you Scottish?
No, I never
Yeah.
said you were Scottish. I said I just need to listen to the accent and figure out what it is.
Well, this woman here is calling me Scottish.
Yeah, no, it's not Scottish by any means.
don't
If I had to
understand
pick between the two, I'd lean more towards Irish.
There you go. See, this fella knows things.
Yeah, you're going somewhere in this world.
Yeah, you're definitely going somewhere. This woman here doesn't have a clue what's going on.
The Scots have a little bit like of a harder accent.
Yeah.
Like
Maybe
you guys,
she's Scottish.
you guys like kind of flow things a little more. They're like
Did
the
you
way
say
they say
we
things is
blow things
hard.
more?
No,
Flow.
flow. Yeah,
Oh,
flow.
what they said blow. Jesus
No.
Christ.
There's more of a
Patty, I have
cadence.
something to show you. Come with me.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
that's
Oh,
that's the way to say
Oh
it.
shit.
All right,
Don't
well,
see
get that.
shit. How's anybody going to find our booth?
I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. Ow. Ow.
You deserve it, that.
Yep.
And now my ears will get cold because I don't know where's the earmuffs. What's this? I'm gonna disappear from you. Can't see me. Did you see me disappear?
No.
My god, this
Oh my god, it is so foggy. What the fuck?
Yeah, I got to walk around.
Yeah, let's not say we did.
What are we doing?
Somebody
don't-
said let's just start shooting people.
Shit. I don't like it here. On the flip
Hey,
over
Vladimir,
to
these
tip.
are VFR conditions, right? Totally. Can't see 5 feet in front of you. Let's see if we can see the ground from 100 feet. Oh my god, dude. Honey, where'd you go?
I'm disappearing. The fuck? Oh no.
Oh, it didn't work. Okay, well, you can keep your shoes. No. You put your shoes back on, you stinky. Yeah, it's okay. It's nobody can see 5 feet in front of their face anyway. Have you guys got any applications yet?
That's amazing.
Oh, hey, question for you. What do you guys do to your freaking Grangers or Alamos, whatever they are? Because those things haul ass.
Oh no. Holy shit, you just come out.
Achoo.
No,
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I swear it's always something in this state.
Oh, no kidding.
So you were seeing some of our Rangers in Alamos?
What do you guys have back there? What was back there? I don't know if it's back there anymore.
So that's an Alamo.
It was an Alamo? Okay.
Yes.
What do you guys do to that thing? Because it hauls fucking ass.
So we get them. I think it's Knights that tunes them up before they hand them off to us.
Is it what?
I think it's Knight Imports that tunes them up before they hand them off to us.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's like a police package.
Yes.
Gotcha. See, I was riding one the other day, and I was like, "Oh my god, this thing's fast."
Yeah, no, they zip. This thing zips too. Honestly, I think it's.
Does it
I
really?
think they put turbos in all of them. Is what it is.
Oh,
Yes.
that'll do it.
God, that takes me back.
I need a flashlight.
When it's clocked off or on.
No, I mean, on Twitter, that stuff looks good.
Excuse me, do you have the flashlight? Oh, I can stand here. In the
You can see a
light.
little bit here.
Oh my gosh. What happened?
The sun went.
Sapper stole the sun.
Yeah, the Sapper stole the sun. Yeah. they
First
stole
Rangers
it.
move Kaito, now
It
Sapper
went.
steals the sun. Which government agency will strike next?
Is it clearing up any?
No.
No. That was just my mind playing tricks with me then.
I don't know what you guys are on about. Maybe I'm just built differently.
This is a very successful job fair.
Can't see anyone.
I like it here because I'm kind of afraid I'm going to get stabbed out of nowhere or something like that.
Oh, we've already had.
Oh! Annie, I can see you.
Oh, it's getting clear.
Hi, Jack!
Hello.
Doing a snow dance.
I can't see Eddie.
Damn right.
Okay, it might be clearing up a little bit, maybe.
Oh, bye, Jack. I can't see you anymore. Now I can
Boom.
see you. Oh, and there he goes into the abyss.
You put one of those
Bye,
lights
Jack.
by my
I've
tent?
never felt stronger than when I can see and all of you guys can't. That's great.
Don't worry, I can see too. Come on, Jack, you're nearly here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, aha! We can see. Holy fuck, that's clear enough.
Oh, I can see.
It's still dark out though.
It's just this bit of. Oh man, and I can get the runway, but like the
headaches, honestly.
Can you imagine
okay.
driving in that shit?
No.
Also, where are all those chairs from?
Yeah. So we ask when events get hosted up here now, we ask them to take up one of the runways like this. So as soon as this is over and people start clearing out, we'll open up the main strip again.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just a matter of we don't want literally
Headaches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Headache.
Makes sense.
You know, plane hits the deck, then it's the whole
put
thing.
on the blue chairs.
Mm.
They're your white chairs.
Yeah, I get it then.
Is this Vlad?
Hello.
Are you okay, Jack?
Thank you.
When a plane comes in and it needs to be like taxied around, they can hook this thing up to the.
Oh, I wish. No. This is just one of our incident response vehicles. Yes. Yes. The tugs. They're
Get a
called.
picture.
Yeah.
Should we take a picture of the tree, LC? Can we figure this camera
We
out?
have.
You have to come
Yes.
more. Come to my right. instead, the other side.
Lechenko.
There we
Nice to
go.
meet you again, Mr. Bergowitz.
And pose.
It's very mild. I've been in the States a while.
There we go.
I think so, yeah. Yeah. They're still falling out of the sky, but yeah.
Who are you saying hello to?
Lordy. You as well, Cooper. Have a good one.
Where'd you get the helmet?
I keep in the car.
Oh, fair enough.
That's Daniel McFall.
Hello. Yes.
Oh, fuck off. Where?
Come in
The
over here.
helicopter that landed in the field.
Hey Vlad, when can I volunteer for Safa?
Volunteer for Safa. In what respect?
What are you doing?
So I don't lose my dispatch job. But
Get
what-
off the floor.
So, I have been championing
Not
something like
Daniel.
that since well before Mutiny.
We don't care about him.
Federal
What's he going
has
to do?
always said no.
I have a wrench. I will
You can
repair
come down
something
and
for
hang
him.
out, but I can't like have you
Yeah.
do anything official with Safa.
Yeah, because I know some officers that struggle to find Safa people, so.
Gotcha. Yep. I know Claire was talking with Julie about that. I think we're gonna try to just have a day where we have all of our people around when it's usually like a low call volume time for you guys.
Yeah.
And just get as many officers as we can.
Yeah, I mean, I can help. Well, I can't help.
Is that
out
Eastern
like you
Casey
can, but
over
I can
there?
Try and find a way to help out if needed.
Right.
I mean,
Where?
You know,
I mean,
I'm
Lawrence.
addicted to
Fuck
flying.
Casey. I hate
I
him.
know. You've gotten to
Where?
the big jets, haven't you?
Yes, I fly the
Congratulations.
Luxor.
Beautiful.
It took me some getting used to. Well, actually, no, the landing is the only difficult part.
I mean, it's a fun thing to fly, but
It's very fun.
yeah. Working my
Wait,
way
you
up,
have a
slowly but surely.
Luxor?
Oh yeah.
Damn, man. How much are they paying you over as a dispatcher?
I don't know.
Too
What's
much
the
if you can afford a private jet, man. Jeez.
No, not that time. I rent it.
Oh.
I do have a
I was like,
plan
damn,
like
son.
I mean,
Yeah, I know you
even
got
then,
the.
You're probably making more flying for Adios Airlines than I make on my salary.
Yeah.
Because I've done the math, and I make more flying for Adios Airlines just starting out than I do on my salary.
If you never need a... Wait, hang on, let me double check what my plane is. Where is it? Vellum. I can lend you mine.
See, I own a Scamp, and I'm loving it.
I know.
It's bush landings.
Yes. I mean, we was asked if we weren't librarians here, but I was asked by dispatch first. I'm gonna revoke your library card.
I'm all sick, so my throat's still scratched.
Get a job with the police department. Hello! I'd like a job. Nah. I'm on a power trip. I think I'd fit in really well with law enforcement.
Well, I'm gonna have to destroy your power trip. No, you're not getting a job with law enforcement.
Why not? I'd be a great
You
police
know,
officer.
surprisingly,
With your record,
he actually hasn't done.
Mr. McFall.
Well, actually,
No.
he does have warning on his record, but.
Your record, Mr. McFall.
Yeah, honestly, they always do. I mean, Cooper Burger was up here talking about me with it too. Zero 0105. You're seeing this landing site, right?
This thing over in like a half hour.
It is, yeah. You could probably see it with binoculars if you look
I believe
towards
it is.
the
Soon
opposing
over.
hill.
Is it just because, like, there's do you? Because I could put another quick little plastic chair down here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to be coming back and cleaning everything up, so.
What?
Now, I have a clean record.
Sure.
I don't like 4x4s.
No, I already got a cush job. Not that yours is cush. So.
But if I...
and
What if I did it?
please don't. That would make me uncomfortable.
Oh, okay.
Feel like a hostile work environment. Totally. Yeah.
You think I care about those?
That's exactly what I said. Technically illegal landing site.
Well, you can apply
Legal?
to both. You
Yes.
can work at both.
Advisable?
One
I
government.
swear.
One government. And, bye.
Actually, question for you, DOJ folks.
I think you got him a little bit
How
excited.
easy is it to find a list of all of the people who have done those things on that bill?
Alright, how much extra am I getting paid if I lap dance on the table?
0.
If you guess the exact amount in my bank account, I'll give you
After the bill comes in,
go.
Minus
Well,
One guess.
Sorry, say that again?
Nope.
Minus 100.
Well, no, I mean, like, we won't start tracking you retrospectively then. I'm not going to come to you and say,
Did you
please
say
give me a list of all the
112?
terrorists.
Shit, what is your bank?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not going to get the cash, I'll be back in 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hello!
Hello,
Hello.
Danny.
Welcome to Fish and
Welcome to Fish and Chips.
Holy shit! Welcome to Assault and Battered. How can we help you?
It's more, can I help you?
How can you help us, Danny?
I'd like to make an investment.
Oh,
Invest in what way?
all the oh yeah, in what way?
What is your favourite number?
1052.
What? Why would it be 1,000? Who has
Sure
a
it's
favourite
1,000?
number?
Sure it's not
1,000?
1052?
My favorite number would be 223.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Hello, I'm
There.
by the way.
Oh, 223, did you say?
Yeah.
There you go, that's the investment in your business. Have a great day.
Oh my god, thank you. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Hello, I'd like a job.
And no can do,
Okay,
Mr.
good
McFall.
for you. Keep looking.
What do you mean keep looking?
100.
We are number one, you are the criminal. Number two, you have to be able to read and write in order to fill out the application.
No, you literally gave me $100.
Wait for a minute.
Excuse me.
You know what, you're a meanie.
That was fucking savage.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Damn.
I don't know if I'm offended or relieved.
What does Flock Logistics do?
I mean, I'd kind of both, honestly.
Oh, so you like Deliveroo? Oh, delightful.
Okay, Daniel.
Maybe you named them something different in your phone?
Yeah, I've got better things to do with my time than drive around.
Well, that's all you do any day, every day, anyways.
Ass! What does ass do?
Mr. McFall, can you speak just a smidge quieter, please?
You said I,
think
can't
you
read
should
and
talk
write, so I'm
louder.
gonna speak as loud as I can.
I think you should
Okay.
yell.
No thanks.
Just because I can't read and write. Oh, I know what an ass is.
Yep. 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 Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to please this man.
As the lawyer to the
Not yet.
state, stand by.
Disturbing the peace, technically?
acting alone or in a group, and or encouraging others to participate in a manner that is not orderly or otherwise illegal, such as, but not limited to, being aggressively belligerent, fighting, threatening to fight in public, causing excessively loud noise, playing loud music, and calling for actions that may disrupt the flow of everyday life for others may not be charged against individuals lawfully exercising the First Amendment rights. So,
not quite.
Not
Can
quite.
we rename the business to a fish and chips? I'm kidding.
That's, yeah, unfortunately.
That's funny. No, I was literally looking upward at the assault and battered sign. I don't know why I said it.
Welcome back, Slaughter.
Welcome back. You missed Daniel McFall. You lucky, lucky duck.
It's not like he was here very long. He literally looked at Vlad, went, "I'll pass," and walked away.
Yep. I mean, that's still less belligerent than last time, so then I'll take it.
Yeah, sure.
He was, by his own account, high off his ass on shrooms, making airplane wings with his arms and running around the hangar while still making callouts on ATC, like he was an aircraft.
Yeah, I am. I'm standing on the other side of the menu. They have to like be like, oh.
He is certainly an interesting individual.
Who is? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Not sure those are the words I'd use, but then again, I'd probably get fired if I used the words I wanted to, so.
And that's why I said interesting individual.
I don't know what I'm doing.
When I get fired, I'd probably get a SAMA complaint and probably get my card yoinked.
See, you see that? From what I've seen, it's very hard to get your card actually yoinked.
Talk to John
So
Coronado, he
loading?
knows all
I'm not
about that. Too soon?
Touche. Touche.
Too soon?
There you go. There you go.
You know, we had a
Perfect.
gaggle fuck
Where
of
the
private
fuck did you
lawyers
get that?
commit a lot of flight infractions.
Oh no.
Lie to a judge on the appeal, get it appealed, and then that was it.
Peer pressure.
Can't park there, trooper.
Shit on.
I did not need to hear
Fuck
that.
is Ganja Rive?
It's a
Can I
chaos.
get a job? I can't read or write. The DOJ already told me that.
Yep, he just got pulled off.
Move the car.
The DOJ would never lie.
Never. Never would we ever.
Absolutely not.
So yeah, I can't read and write according to them. And yes, I'm shouting so everyone hears this.
Was he very upset about the comment? I thought it was pretty funny.
Riley's gonna give a lady a hug.
Oh boy, here he comes.
Just in a copy is Agent 1 showing you en route.
Can I actually hug you, or is that weird?
En route for Rockport
Oh,
Station.
okay.
Go to come over to here.
We got an argument with the DOJ.
You're you, I'm not death.
My name is Mr. McFall.
Sonny.
It's a pleasure of
Sonny.
mine.
Ow!
Thanks.
Stop running away from your friends.
He's not my friend.
Friend.
Excuse me, man, with the red hair, you
Oh, fast, thank you.
Who is that?
That
Talk to
is
the person that snitched on me.
that is Lady Amelia Corey. She tried to murder me. She was not my friend.
Do you not have a no contact order?
Not anymore. I had to drop it because they want to murder me more. I do not want her near me.
That's funny.
Oh, what? I don't have it with me. They gotta carry that on.
Me too.
I need $1 million.
Oh yeah, me too.
They're haunting me. I don't leave the country because of them.
I'll give it 3 minutes.
Give it a second.
Yeah.
Alright, now the two outstanding.
I'm just gonna walk around for a few.
The one behind us.
Mm-hmm.
How late does this go to? 5 p.m.?
5 p.m. Yeah.
Okay, it's only another 20 minutes.
Yeah. Probably wait until people are like actually cleared out to open the main strip though, because they're all gonna go down the runway.
Who's going down the runway?
No, it's just
Why the fuck is anybody going down the runway right now? The runway is covered in people.
Ah, gotcha.
Should I not be here?
Likewise.
The state of providing the following rebuttals to the objecting of the offense. In response to the objection to State Exhibit 9A.
I saw. Yes. Can you? There's 2 outstanding check pilots too, I believe. Can you run those as well? When you do?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow or later on this evening.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'd like to get a jump
many jumps did you
on
get?
the rest of the applicants we have just sitting. At least figure out who's still interested, who's not. Start getting people moving through the process before we all start taking breaks for the holidays.
Wait, no, I said I'll think about it.
What you mean you said you're gonna think about it? You said you were gonna hire me.
The other 2 things towards the top of my there's a couple things on my list. Thoughts on a Safa holiday party
Hello.
of some sort?
Yeah,
I can't
that would be good. Just try to get everybody together.
Exactly.
Oh, Bill Johnson is around. That is one of my ATCs.
They ticket my wedding ring.
I just say
Very
stuff
good.
to, like, yeah.
I want it back. You see, they ticket my wedding ring. I want it back.
Who?
Is that why you're all alone?
The lady over there.
Is that why he's all alone?
Go get it back.
He just keeps pissing people off and everyone just leaves him.
Oh no.
I will not.
Harry was putting in a good word for one of the check pilot applicants, Ian Martinez.
Good on you, you know that? Good on you.
That's part of the reason I want to get through everybody, so that everybody's just sitting, you know.
Fuck them.
We should start touching base regarding ATC guidelines and redoing the verbal. So I want to restructure the verbal so it's mostly taking from the new flight regulations now instead of the pilot's handbook as well. But we'll talk about that later. Lots of things happening. Lots of things happening. Let's see. Oh, Jeffrey's opening up the hookah lounge, so I guess he's not gonna be up here for much longer. You were saying?
I'm not seeing check pilot application
Oh.
Zachary Harris.
Am I losing it?
Vlad, come on. You know the answer to that question.
I mean, I have a distinct you know, lack of hinges already, but
Yeah, like I think we need to archive some of these because like Flight Captain, he was ATC right around when I was hired, and then he disappeared, and then he applied for check pilot, and
yeah.
has yet to reply since July.
You got a spider on your boot there, bud.
The handsome Irish fella is here, and the two other people that work actually are here. I'm not yelling. Now I'm yelling.
Down to one applicant.
Down to one flight.
I'm trying to find someone that's on
Ah,
the phone,
okay.
but I don't see anybody.
Oh, it's a ground crew applicant. That's why I didn't see it.
He's running towards his helicopter, so I'm guessing he'll be departing soon.
What?
Please don't call, Daniel. Please don't call.
Somebody chasing him?
They're all tans. A little late for that. Also, what's his call sign?
BDD. Bravo Delta Delta.
I honestly don't want to know.
You don't. I know what it stands for.
I have an idea, but I don't want to know.
At least he doesn't say the whole thing anymore.
Did he? Does it stand for what I think it stands for?
If you think it stands for Big Dick Danny, then you're right.
Wasn't quite what I was thinking, but yep, yep. Pretty close.
There have been some fun call signs over the years, alright? I think it was the Lost for a while. We're operating Sugma and Ligma 1.
Real mature.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to update the sectional for this Christmas tree that's in the middle of the airfield for the next couple of days?
I mean, with any luck, it won't be here for a couple days, but because of the chance that it might be, is why we ask them to move it just to like one end of the field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be funny when something happens and we're totally not liable for it, but... You said you got a text from Ducky? Huh. Wait, he just texted you and said, do some work? It sounds like Ducky.
desk and you can serve me. Hello.
He's gonna land in the city somewhere.
5 chips with no salt, extra vinegar. I want a pot of
I
peas,
swear to God.
and I want some curry sauce with mayonnaise mixed into the curry sauce.
Okay, I'm curious now.
I would like.
I'm getting on frequency just to listen to the antics.
I mean, it's been fairly tame. He's just very clearly skirting what he can do and where he can land.
Big surprise.
I'm gonna go check the other booths. Maybe I get a new job.
New business could do that.
Ari's Deli.
What is your lucky number today?
I'll send repairs. I've done tobacco. Leto Customs, Reese Pizza. Original clothing.
Hello.
Hey there.
How's it going?
What do you sell here?
We sell doggy treats and doggy toys here.
For what doggies?
For like PD dogs, ranger dogs, like, you know, canine units, and any other dogs you may have or come across.
Yes, perfect. I need to buy some treats for the puppies. And the plushies, is those for the doggies?
They have little squeakers, but they're like only the squeakers the doggies can hear. You know, the really high-pitched ones.
Ah. I will need one of everything.
Okie dokie.
Even 150?
We're only doing cash right now. Is that okay?
Yes.
All right. So I have. The only thing I don't have is another moon plush.
No moon plush?
I have 2 sun plushies.
There is a dog named Luna and you don't have a moon plush?
Okay, I do, but I can be back in like 5 minutes. Just gotta go grab it. I'll make it 4 minutes.
Don't speed. You get in trouble.
If I speed, I get in trouble, and then I get fired, so that'd be bad.
I will do it without the moon plush. I will get one of everything available.
Okay, then there's one of everything right there on the table.
How much?
Math, hold on. 150, 450? Right?
My
Yeah,
maths-
450.
Yeah, I believe so.
Maybe.
To who do I give the money to?
380 or 348. To me, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank
you
you.
so much. Yeah,
I need to find a doggy now.
There was one here earlier. I don't know where they went though.
I don't know either. I will find. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
About how this miner has been hit.
By this
elderly midget. I'm just
individual wearing.
I want to skip room. Oh. Hey there. I'm just spending all my time working on this fucking doggy.
I'll set it down right here. There you go. Yeah, apparently the picture is not working. Yeah, no problem.
Are you selling her?
How much you want to buy her for?
Camel and a half. How much is she willing to sell Claire down for?
Excuse me. I need a police dog. I got a lot of treats.
All the dogs are at a wedding currently.
The fuck? What the dog doing at the wedding? What's it going to do?
Is the dog getting married?
No, the dog's not getting married.
Can you make them come to here after?
Anywho. Yeah, it's a great time.
Maybe give the doggy my number.
That's a good idea. I'll let them know that, hey, somebody's interested in seeing the doggy, but I'm not sure how long they'll be there.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
What if we
5,
kidnap
6,
two police dogs and get them married?
6 treats and 1 plushie.
Oh, damn.
It's an even better
Well,
idea,
if you don't
right?
see the dog, you can always wait till next time. What's up?
Okay, thank you.
We could just like, just next time we see him, we can just steal.
You can hire us.
Snatch
I
him.
mean, I'm part of the email chain.
Oh, yeah, you are in the office.
Yeah,
I forgot.
it's okay.
Sorry. I don't pay attention to in there.
It's okay. Oh, it's alright.
I didn't even
No.
know this was happening until like 5 minutes before. And I was told to come here, and I was like, oh, okay.
Not me.
Also, make sure.
Have a good one.
I got so many doggy treats and no doggy here. Well,
I mean, fucking half a ground crew's just bikers at this point, but Randy, no. I haven't heard from him since before that thing with Martin. Yeah, there were 2 souls down. Nice.
can't believe he would ask this stupid question. Oh shit. Ik kan niet al. Oh.
Huh. That is a concerning Twitter post.
How is your Twitter? What is the Twitter post?
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Riley McFallkraut.
What about Riley McFallkraut?
Look at the picture she posted.
People on a car? What do I care?
They're chilling in their underwear on Fudge.
So, if they want to chill in their underwear on Fudge Lane in the middle of December, let them.
Weirdos.
I'm beginning to understand why Kraut and Sons doesn't like us as much. Yeah, still though.
Just about.
What is the significance of them being in the underwear on foot?
It's just weird. They're weirdos.
Oh, well, it is okay to be weird.
It's not okay to be tan though. That no.
Oof.
No.
That taken out of context can maybe don't say that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sell that to Weasel and make a fortune.
Yeah, me too.
Sometimes I don't think before I speak. I didn't mean it like that.
Is that what you're saying, Court? I'm just eating all my candy. We can open another day from the calendar.
You're clear for landing, also a hull pad too. Kinda hoping there's an aircraft there.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is,
hoping they get into a mid-air collision.
who did they have to lose a war to have to settle for tan as their color? Like, how down bad do they have to be to settle on shades of brown?
They are the color of doo-doo. It makes sense.
Yeah, I honestly don't question anything anymore.
I just don't go through the south side. I fly over it. And spit.
You're fine.
I'm not entirely biased because my son runs one of the Southside gangs, so. There is an RPDD showing you skis down, help out too, I'll say.
Bro, you just landed there.
Shit, where's my document?
Clear of Bravo airspace.
It worked, I'm hired. Thank you. Also, appreciate for the reference. I'll pay you later. Yeah.
You should have been hired.
I'm hired.
You only hire women. What's up with that? Oh.
There is an RPDD, you're clear for about LC, don't fairly yacht.
No, we're just talking really loudly.
Oh, this can only end well.
About Twitter?
I can't go into the
No, I mean about him landing on the yacht.
Yeah.
Wait,
I was
I
looking
can
at
go in
Twitter.
the fridge, but I can't pick you out now.
Yeah, no, Twitter's also wild in today.
That is a BDD showing you skis on split down, signing off, Del yacht.
So what's funny, because
I guess he's not reading it.
I'm hired here now, right? And if I get into flock, then I'll be hired.
Yeah, I don't know.
maybe if I do the interview, that's great.
I'll just note
And
it
then I'll
as a
be
sign off and
delivering
then,
stuff to
yeah.
this business as well.
Listen, with any luck, they will just steal the yacht and
So
drive it
basically
off
just
into
like,
the
you know,
sunset.
oh shit, we ran out of stuff. Put in an order.
I'd be
clock
okay
off,
with that.
Jump on the other business and then there you go.
Yeah.
That was your uncle.
If they can just keep driving into the sunset, then eventually they're Japan's problem.
No, but I have to drive. I have to drive all the way to Paleto to clock on anyways. Yeah, especially if there's no one around.
And I've seen how Japanese prisons function. They would not like it there.
We can only hope.
This place is actually
Japanese prisons, I mean, they're borderline cruel.
Maybe the two of you should go. No.
Patty. 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 That's what?
Yeah.
Should I go look
I
for him?
think pretty much clearing out.
Yeah, looks like it.
Maybe I'm gonna...
I can't wait for the person who goes, the airfield is
What?
open now,
Huh?
and tries to land into too.
I'm gonna...
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, we don't have that many fixed wing flights.
True,
Unless people do commercial.
Right. And the commercial king himself was here and saw the tree, so.
Is that?
Michael Jones, Dispatch?
Oh, yeah.
The Michael Jones.
The Michael Jones of BD Dispatch.
I'm being very upset here. Many reasons.
Why is that?
Oh, apparently Corner Pocket is doing a pool tournament, which is probably why Bill Johnson is around.
Okay. Interesting. It's whatever. Sooner or later, we will get more people that are actually interested in like working.
Yeah.
Doing their jobs.
Yeah, it's just frustrating to hire all these ATC people, train them, and then they just don't show up.
Yeah. I'm telling you that's why we kind of restructured training how the way we did. Have them show up until they think they're confident.
Yep. I mean, 'cause I even tell them just want to clock on and just get on radio and listen to air traffic. You're
Yeah.
allowed to do that. And I've not seen them do that. And I've asked around, because, you know, Martin's around times I'm not. And I asked him to keep an eye on who's actually clocked in.
Yeah,
and,
I've been
yeah.
keeping an eye on it too, and nobody has been. I think we are ready. Good.
Yep.
All right. And so you said you're gonna go back to your place and eat.
Yeah, probably. Maybe
Alright.
getting a nap, I don't know.
I'm honestly probably gonna do the same.
It's over.
Fucking early.
Oh shit, is it over?
Yeah, it must be. All right.
Oh, well, this was fun. Only one person interested and they cannot fill out the application.
Of course. Yeah,
That's
sounds
normally
about
how these
on
things
par for us.
go.
Yeah, that's about on par for us. All right, y'all. Take it easy.
Have a good one.
We'll talk to you.
Of this sunny day. When you go to be the senior prosecutor.
I forgot to put my LOI in.
What is the LOI?
Letter of interest.
You want to do that shit?
Yeah, I would like to.
I do not. It does seem like extra work. I want to focus on the cases. I very much too busy to be also looking at the dockets and assigning people and shit. Not my interest.
I'd be down to do it.
I like
just
the
'cause of the pay
courtroom,
raise.
not the politics. Yo, is it the pay raise? Maybe I fell out. But how much more money?
Quite a bit. I think we get $720 now. I think it's $140 or something like that. $240. We go up to $960.
Oh, that's not very much.
Quite a bit in the grand scheme of things.
Not when you are married to the sheriff. Haha.
No, this is true.
Oh my god, this rebuttal I am very upset by. I don't understand these arguments. Can you help me understand this argument?
Go on.
The defense attorney. Hold on. The defense, Mr. Casey, very upset. Many arguments about the what is the word he calling it? The chain of custody, the proper procedures in collecting and documenting the evidence. The officers know he's the officer that collect the evidence and document the scene. He wanted to be testified to in the court is documentation and collection procedures. So, I already knowing that the Mr. Snow cannot be available prior to the court closures. He is traveling for the holidays. So I motion for the deposition of him because his testimony is so important to the defense.
I would.
I do this and they arguing we cannot. We want to motion to deny this request for the deposition of Officer Snow until the court date is set. And while I understand that it is maybe not traditional to request this, if I am already knowing he is not available prior to the court closure, on the scheduler there is no dates available prior to the after the court closure, why would I not ask to get this done in an expedient manner because his testimony is so important? They want it, why are they objecting to it? I do not understand.
Because they know it's important to you guys, so they want to try and get rid of it and not have that available.
It's not really important at all. I mean, it is for the court procedures, but the fact of the matter is, I have 2 eyewitnesses watch this man shoot another man. I don't know what other evidence I need. The man surrendered there. He didn't run away. They didn't lose sight of him. They watched him shoot him. The G's are positive with the class 2 shotgun that was used to shoot the person. I do not think the defense is contesting that he shot this man at all. They are trying to say that it was in the self-defense. I am just arguing it to be annoying. Huh? I am just making these arguments to be annoying.
Do it.
Oh, I am?
Be annoying.
I already respond to the docket about Mr. Tywin Snow.
Haha. Get rocked. Ow.
Oh my god, you should be more careful. You're not qualified enough to be the state prosecutor. Okay, perfect. Can't believe you tackled me and said, my friend, don't run away from them. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Afalo, Tikyo, Jalzin Anubis. Jalzin Anubis, Tikyo. I can learn to read. Not get over with this man. Definitely not. What are you doing, dog? Murphy! Come here. Come here, puppy. What are you doing? Hey there. You need to put your tag on your collar. Come here. Yeah, I know. It's gonna suck getting this back on you. You know, the motto I sometimes live by is if you first don't succeed, then give up. Oh no. Huh? Wait, what does he say? No. Okay, very important. Otherwise, save somebody's life. Oh shit, I need to put this tag on the doggy collar. I could just attach to this thing. Very easy. But I feel like last time I do that, he step on it and get stuck. So I'm going to put this on here. I can figure... How do you fucking use this ring? I have successfully avoided driving and patrolling in the snow. I wonder if it will continue through the holidays. Does it usually stop snowing here after Christmas, or will it continue? Oh my god, my doggy tag is so cute. Come here, puppy. No, he's going to run away. Fine, whatever. Come here, dog. Come here. Look. Ow, shit, that heater is hot. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 5:30. Oh, let me see. Okay. The first who don't succeed to stab somebody, of course. Pour it over their head, and this will save their life. Okay, please elaborate. That is true. Do not tell me to calm down. I'm still very upset. Where is Mr. Lankowski? I'd rather talk to him. Oh, shit. Where's his wedding? Liam McGrath doesn't work for the DOJ. Oh, perfect. Mr. Oxburg is around. Am I preparing for this court tomorrow? Okay, well. I have an hour now. Shit. I have to play D&D tonight. Oh, shit. Ah. Let me see, I need to make a bulleted list. Because I like it to be organized looking. Numbered. Bulleted. Perfect. Mm. Fucking freezer. Let me see. Okay, okay, I'm working on this. Hmm. Um. Oh, this is pretty yummy. I'm eating some Takis, and they are spicy. And this heat is hot. Turning it off. The guacamole ones are where it's at. Dang it.
Howdy.
Oh, how was the wedding?
It was pretty good.
Who get married?
A lot of people showed up.
Who get married?
Tobias, Tarts, and Lilith.
I can see why I would not be invited to that wedding.
I am pooped. I could not stay there for all that. They're moving on to the reception now.
Ah. Mr. Clarkson tell me he go to the wedding too. And the doggies being there.
Yeah, there were 2 dogs. They dropped the flyers and brought in the rings and all that. Very well trained dogs.
Oh my god.
Hold on, think for just a second.
Yes, they are so good. The other talkies I can do.
See me, I'm headed to a wedding. Blip.
Okay.
Completely knew it was time. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Wait, Jess, what wedding?
Oh, shit. No, never mind.
Yes. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. No, I thought you were going to Toby's. I was like, bruh, that thing's been over. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, have a good one. Fuck! God damn it! There we go.
What was that for?
I don't know, just cuz.
I got my tuxedo all messed up.
Yeah, well.
I didn't see where you text me. You text me too late.
Hmm?
Why did you just text me just now?
I did.
Oh, this was not just now. Oh my goodness, this was an hour ago.
You're smart. He doesn't exist.
Dummy. I need him.
What?
Let's see here. Andre Oxburg, 24 minutes ago. About damn time. Congrats, Lily and Tobby.
I said Toby. What, did I misspell his name?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Go look at the fucking judiciary. Oh, he's not clocked in.
Oh, fuck. Fuck me.
Mm. Mm.
In my defense, I was having a lot of headaches up there.
That is the truth.
Oh, bye, Andre.
Hey, Sonny.
Oh, yes.
Hey, well, you remember when we got our picture taken right here?
Yes.
Was that the day we had our meeting?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, I was trying to remember.
up? Whole lot of nothing? Yeah, pretty much. I am down to hook some shit. I'm not down to shoot some shit. Nah.
I've got to go do a pee pee poo poo check. I'll be back. Oh no.
Um. Yep. Shit. Oh, Subway would be good too. Mm. I wish I had Subway. Oopsie. Alright. Let's see if there is anybody to be raiding right now. I have to go play Dungeons and Dragons and figure out this fucking shit. Anybody to be raiding? Probably no, we're just sitting here. Sitting here, not doing anything. Let's find somebody to raiding. Oh, let's go with Mr. Tao. When you wake up in the morning, it's 1:45. You want to have a little fun. Just let you down. Oh, I don't think so. Raiding, raiding, raiding. Or we have to go to Dungeons and Dragons. We shall return later. Maybe get on duty. I hope so. Anyway, have the above average night of the sunny day and fuck off.